Delta Bravo.
ND4 Mike Romeo, MR.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo.
Good morning, Frank, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, Frank, where we got a balmy 30 degrees this morning. Barometer steady at 29.50, 62% humidity, overcast skies and not a breath of a breeze, and we're waiting on that snow to start to mark there. I think that we're going to get some of that central New York weather up there. Dave's waiting on up there. I think he's sending us some. So anyway, Frank, how you doing this morning? Back to you. Oh, not unless you got a bushel basket full of $100 bills you don't want nothing to do with, Frank. That's about it. But anyway, have a great net. You do a great job, Frank, and thank you for what you do. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
Well, to answer your question, so far we're doing okay, but hey, it's supposed to start snowing tonight and snow all day tomorrow. Accumulation of 8 to 12 inches. That's if you can believe the weather prognosticators. Good grief. Anyway, name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave, Wilkesboro, NC, and is currently 33 degrees, and the member number is 4260. So good morning to all the ECARS from ND4MR. That's it, I guess. Good day and good DX and good luck in the contest. And give our regards to K9DOG.
Good morning, Frank. I see that the band's taking a fade right now, but we're definitely not trying to share the weather with everybody from Syracuse. We got -7 degrees right here right now. Clear blue skies right now, though. No snow. And like you said, Frank, we'll have to see what happens on Monday. They're calling for snow here, and it's supposed to warm up a little bit, so it should be able to snow, but we're right on the edge between it snowing and not snowing, so we'll see. We're supposed to go down to Yorktown, Pennsylvania, or to York, Pennsylvania next weekend, and we'll see how the weather goes for that. Anyways, Frank, you're sounding good here in the Syracuse, New York. Again, so the weather is 7 degrees below zero. clear blue skies, so the roads are pretty good right here through central New York right now, but otherwise, all bets are off. We're very cold, and they're saying that it's going to snow this Monday, but we'll see. So far, it's been a very mild winter here in Syracuse, New York. Send it out there to the eight guys out there in Michigan and Ohio. Anyways, 7-3 from Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Back to you, Frank. No, just stay warm, stay healthy, and we'll be down there in a week. Warming up down there. We're going down to the let's see, your York County State Fairgrounds there for a swap meet and also a banquet. Anyways, Frank, thanks for having the net. You're just sounding good up here in Syracuse. I'm kind of rough copy today, but it'll get better. 7-3, sir. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo.
Kilowatt Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Hey, good morning to the net, and it's nice and cold here in Saratoga Springs, New York, 180 miles north of New York City. We're about 0 degrees Fahrenheit with a wind chill of about 20 below today. There's a little bit of a wind. At the moment it's not, but it will be back. And we're waiting for this big storm. I think we're going to get between 6 and 12 inches starting on late Sunday. But we're ready for it. And it's a nice day for a drive up north, and I think that's where I'm heading, up to the Adirondacks today. It's very sunny. So, again, temperature 0. We're using the ICOM 7300, about 100 watts into a short G5 RV. And copy is pretty good today. Back to you, Ned. Yeah, thank you for the report. I'm going to join as a lifetime member as soon as I can find my checkbook. I was looking for it the other day, and it must have slipped into. I have to just order some more, I guess. But I will join very soon.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. doing fine, and I made it to my 89th birthday, would you believe? And it's a bright, sunny day out here, gorgeous day, and 8-degree temperature, and you are a 5'9", over. QSL there, Frank, yep. Anyway, you have a great day there and stay warm if we can. N1 FGN will be clear. Thanks for the flowers.
Alpha 9, Hotel, Quebec. Yeah, good morning. You're hitting S9 here in the North Myrtle Beach, where it's about 37 degrees at the moment, but sunny. So I wonder how you're copying us, over. Yeah, there's some QSB on your signal too. By the way, ECARS number 9042, and thanks for picking us up this morning. And hopefully you'll get a few more takers there in a little bit. A little bit of noise on the band today, at least here. So anyway, WB3 AVZ AA9 HQ.
checking in. You're right at 5859 here into southern Indiana, over.
All right, very good, Jim. So we're talking about the focus field here on ECARS. I'm just typing there. Into the loading building. Next time, you're about 5 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, very good, very good. Well, I just got a text from the XYL, but I just wanted to check in, and you have a nice day. This is NJ2US.
Good hearing down here. What's the name of the this is the 2003 car. Recorded in Indiana. And it was like a long term. This is what Robert after the news started, right? Welcome.
Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo.
We're at the QLB station. The right on the North Level of both stations on this machine. Go ahead and find the next.
Roger, Roger. Good morning. This is Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo. Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo, Paul in Enfield, Connecticut. QSL.
Stand open
Good morning, sir, and to everybody else who's on the net this morning. From a work QT rate, so we're going to keep it short and sweet. But you are coming up 5-5, coming up 5-5 into Connecticut. Location, so we'll leave it go. WOB, back to you. Have a great day.
Very good. With 1 Foxtrot Sierra Hotel. Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Hotel, ECARS number 10283. Just wanted to say, come in and say hello this morning. You are booming in at 5959 into Massachusetts. Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, Bill. Okay, very good. First time number 10283, the lifetime, 8, shot. And, yeah, we've actually made it. This time was, so you staying by the window, go ahead. Yeah, that's affirmative. As a matter of fact, I think I believe you're from PA, if I'm correct. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but we're watching the weather right now because, you know, obviously they're talking a lot of snow possible for western Massachusetts, but now this morning some of the weather models are shifting. If the low pressure system out in the PA area turns out to be the primary, it could change the whole narrative and we could end up with icing instead of snow in Massachusetts. So it's a big model shift happening right now. We'll see which one's right. Yeah, Southwestern Air Station, they're doing a real good job of winter weather forecast. And I just checked that out this morning here. And it was supposed to be flood on it. You know, they were saying double digits. Now they're saying it could be rain and snow, rain and ice. So I don't know. It's so iffy right now that it's hard to tell. I guess tomorrow night we're going to turn it off. It does something like that. We're going to set in. So we still got another time to see. Yeah, Roger on that.
This is why when anyone puts out people put out forecasts or they put out numbers, 5, 6, 7 days out, it doesn't make any sense. They're just guessing. It's just too far out. And this is a perfect example. Here we are, a handful of days out, and now it could be dramatically shifting to a totally different scenario. So you never know.
Yeah, that's it. All they can do is say, have weather. Everybody else. That's all. And thanks for being there. Being my first conference dinner in ECARS.
Whiskey 2, Mike, Uniform Radio. Doing great. 20958, I believe, ECARS numbers. Doing good. Sun shining up here. It's about -4, -11 when we woke up this morning. So very unusual for this time of year. So, man, you don't know what's going to happen in winter. Anyway, nice signal here into upstate New York, Holland Pat, New York. And just thought I'd check in and not leave you hanging there. W2MUR.
All right, very good. Reese here. Looking beyond NJ2US Studio, a little bit of slack. But you also slack, so that's fine. Splatter contact outside. That's what's straightened up the hole. There's really going out. I just run 100 watts. I don't know. Just 5 plus 5x9.
Yeah, I know. Don't confuse splatter with 4KC wide. So maybe that's what I'm on a FTDX 101D. So I'm operating 4KC. So I didn't even think to turn the bandwidth down a little bit, but everything should be clean beyond 4KC.
Yeah, it is. It looks like it. Okay, very good. I was not aware. Yeah, it abruptly cuts off right there. That's what's good. Oh, now there's something below it. Waterfalls are such a wonderful thing to watch, especially on a good radio like this where you can really see it. My FTDX 10 doesn't show it near as well as I'd like it to, but my ears hear it. That's what counts. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. And where are you located?
I'm down in York, PA, south central part of the state.
Roger. Okay, very good. Well, we're operating, let's see, about 800 watts. A Palstar LA1K for the amplifier and a 160 dipole, about 260 foot long. Open line fed into a 1-to-1 balun and an HF auto for the coupler here. Other than that, those are operating conditions here. Just thought I'd just give you a shout, and just been listening a little bit, puttering around the comm center here. But other than that, not much more to add. So back to you, W2MUR.
All right, very good, Mike. Yeah, excellent signal. I'm running a NFED, probably 60, 70 foot wire, 100 watts, coming out of the FTDX 10. So hopefully we'll have a little better dipole up here in the next week or so. I got myself a Cobra Junior that I'm going to put up so I can try to work 160 meters, 80 through 10. So it should work on 160. We'll just have to make sure we got to get the tuner tuning it in correctly, and then hopefully start working some of the Morse circuits. So we'll see what happens. Anything else we can do for you, Mike? Go ahead.
No, not at all. You're 5 to 10 over here as far as signal strength, but nothing at all. Just want to wish everybody a great Saturday. Hopefully you'll have some fun in amateur radio today. So 73s, W2MUR, clear.
All right, Mike, very good. You take care. Always good to hear you on air, and hope to hear you again. Clear with W2MUR, Mike in Holland, Patton, New York. Not Patient, there's no I in there. Holland, Patton, New York. 244 miles from New PA. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, ECARS, standing by.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform.
All right, I got KC1MR to A3EQ, and there's a third station in there. Try it again. I know I heard a third station underneath the Echo Quebec. Try it again.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform.
Ah.
I forgot the uniform. Maybe that's what I was doing. All right, we'll run with those two. KC1MR. Good morning, D-Town Ray. How's Mass doing today?
It's freezing. It's about 6 degrees out, and the house is not quite as warm as it normally is. I got the space heater going in the shack here, and it's still not. It's doing the job, but not as well as I'd like. So anyway, Frank, you're sounding good, and I give you about a 9, 7 to a 9. So that's not too bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, you're about a 5.7 coming down. Normal signal, a little bit weaker than normal, but I think the band's still figuring out what it wants to do. But your Q5 copy, no problem at all. And yeah, space heater going to town, I imagine. We're at 13 degrees here, and I got my radio set up here in what used to be our kitchen. We never used the kitchen table anyway, so we took it down and turned it into a radio room office for the wife's business, and it sits right by a window. And I'm reluctant to open up the curtain, because when I open up the curtain, I notice a lot of cold hitting my shoulder. So I usually end up keeping it cold, just to keeping it closed, just to keep that down. But I'm surprised how warm this stubble wide actually does stay when it gets cold. It stays pretty nice. I got the thermostat set at 70, and that seems to be the magic number, guys.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're peaking over almost a 9, 5 over 9, and then the QSP goes a little bit, but still a good signal, Frank. Yeah, I'm running barefoot here, a couple 100 watts into a Mosley Classic 33 with the 40-meter element. So hopefully, if you're doing what you're doing, I should be doing that. I know what you do. You get the preamp off, right?
Yeah, there you go. All right. Yeah, you're peaking S9 as best as I can tell, because I do have the attenuator turned on to cut down some of my background noise. But I go by Q5 and you're Q5 plus. That's all that counts to me. As long as I can hear what you're saying, everything else is relative. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. Because I should be, if you're 5 over, I should be the same. Anyway, Frank, you have a good day. Enjoy the gym, and we'll talk to you next time you're on. We'll see you later.
All right, Ray, take care. Yeah, I turned the attenuator off. You're peaking 5 over also, so you're doing good. Clearance, KC1MR. Ray in Reading, Mass, 347 miles or so from me here. Next up, Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform. Good morning.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform. Very good. Thank you very much, Frank, for picking us up this morning. Handle here is Meade. Handle is Meade. Mike Echo Alpha Delta Echo. And ECARS number 30003. And haven't been real active in the past. 2022 resolution, going to try to get a little more active. Certainly weekends are a little easier for me. Saturday I'm still working and could retire any time, but what's the point, you know? The place I work needs help, and I kind of enjoy it a lot. So I don't know. We'll make that transition at some point in time. Equipment on this end, we're running a TS440 this morning, 100 watts into a long wire, which is, I guess you'd say it's NVIS configured there. It's only about 22 feet up in the air there, and kind of tapers down to about 9 feet at the termination point there. Also have a 7600 ICOM online here, but boy, you know, I love this old Kenwood. I really do, and it's performed well for me over the years, and I promised it when I got the 7600 that I wasn't going to forget it. So I turn it on and get it fired up here every so often and make sure that it's still up and running. Looking forward to the contest today there. I got an ICOM 706 also, which I used exclusively for 6 meters, and hopefully we'll be able to do a little bit of fun today with ham radio. Don't really compete in that contest for any points or anything like that, but do like to give people Bradford County, Pennsylvania, FN11 is the grid square over here. So we'll look forward to that. Weather-wise, yeah, it's cold. It was 1 degree when I got up this morning. Just checked the temperature there a few minutes ago. It's now 3 degrees, so we've got a heat wave going on here in Pennsylvania, and the alerts are flowing fast and furiously about cold weather and what you should do and be prepared and don't go out if you don't have to. Starting tomorrow, I believe, is when things really get cranking here, and we're going to get some snow. But up until then, it's just going to be very, very cold. So we'll turn it back to you, Frank. This is KA3EQU, Sayre, Pennsylvania.
All right, very good, Meade. First time I've spoken with you here on ECARS, so we got all your info put in the logbook. So next time you'll pop up. And good signal coming down out of the north part of the state, down here to York. So you're doing good. Q5 copy. S9 signal, 5x9 signal, no problem. And yeah, good audio. I like the audio on that. That rig sounds really good. All right, and be safe. Stay inside. Play radio. I just retired in July, so I've been playing more radio since then. But of course, the wife has a eBay reseller business, and she's been begging me to retire and help her with that. So I took that step. So now I'm working full time doing that. I just can't get away from working. But I'd rather be doing that than sitting around doing nothing, being bored out of my mind. So you take care. We will talk to you again. Anything else we can do for you, sir? God?
No, we're just sitting here nursing our cup of tea right now, and probably go out and do a little of the recycling. That maybe sure we have plenty of gasoline for the snowblower should we need it, and that's about it. KA3EQU. Thanks a lot.
All right, very good, Meade. Hope to hear you again. Clear with KA3EQU up in Sayre, PA, about 144 miles north of me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and I control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. All safe and welcome. Call now.
Mike Juliet Sierra.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Delta Zulu Romeo, and a tuna rupper. So we'll take those stations and we'll work them. And one MJS, good morning.
Good morning, Frank. How you doing? Minus 15 degrees or 2 Fahrenheit here. Sunny in New Hampshire. How you doing today?
We're doing pretty good. I'm going through puberty. We're doing pretty good. 14 degrees, and went up a degree since I started the net. So I'm just going to enjoy the next 24 hours, because after that I'm not sure what we're going to get, and neither are they. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, it was nice a couple of days ago. It was almost 40 degrees, so I got outside, cleaned up a little bit of snow, got the generator fired up, put some more fuel in it there, and let it run for a little while, and let it cool down, and put it in the back of my truck so it stays under the cap, so it doesn't get covered in ice and snow. Over.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it. And I'm still looking for a generator at a decent price, just to use as a backup here, it's a trailer, and also for camping. When I decide to go without power, I have something at least I can rely on in addition to the solar. But haven't come across one yet at a decent price. So we just rely on the local utility company, which so far has been pretty reliable, even with all the snow we've got in the past. So I'm not too concerned with that. And a good signal coming down here, S9 copy, Q5 plus, good audio as usual. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, Frank. Yeah, I got a couple of solar panel kits there, and I keep adding to it there, and I got 4 batteries in the basement, sitting at 13.5 volts right now there, and I got a battery tender on there just in case. So yeah, the generator's in the back of the truck. It's loud. Look at if you go to Home Depot or look online there, they have some good deals. I got it a Predator 4000, and it's loud. So if I run it, it's in the back of the truck, and I just open the cap there, Frank. Have a good day, and enjoy the rest of your net. Over.
All right, man. Very good. We'll talk to you again, buddy. Take care. Clear with M1 MJS, Matt in Nashville, New Hampshire, 340 miles from me in York. Next up, November 2, GOT. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Hearing the net very well this morning. A lot of the stations checking in. I actually just widened up the audio. I'm on a, I normally narrow it up here, but I'm on a Flex 3000. Not running much power, just only running about 80, 90 watts on peaks. Don't have the F on right now. 20738 in the roster. Heard that other gentleman on the 101 before, so it's quite good here. Good audio. So back to you, and hopefully the copy is okay to you down over in York today. Over.
Yeah, very good, Howard. Yeah, 100 watts is doing a fine job. You're about a 5.6 coming down to New York, Q5 copy. Little QSB, but it's quick enough that I don't lose anything. So you're doing fine with the 80 watts. I like stations that just kind of run barefoot. It's always nice to hear what they can do. So you guys supposed to get this weather too, or is it going to scoot around you?
Yeah, it's probably going to scoot around us. Usually when it stays very cold here, we get little to no precipitation. I was going to say participation, but precipitation. So I think we're going to miss it according to the weather reports, but that could change. Let's say it moves over a little further east instead of west, we can really get dumped on, but we'll see what happens. I don't think so, though, according to the forecast. And once the clouds start to come in and to snow, a lot of times it changes to rain and or sleet, and we usually get nothing, especially, we're here over here by the water, so we haven't really had much snow. A lot of it just goes away very quickly when it comes down. So I guess we'll see what happens by tomorrow night into Monday morning. So back to you, and okay, thanks for the good report. Yeah, as I said, this is the Flex 3000. I did widen up the audio a little bit, and it is running through the W2IHY gear. So I'm glad that the copy is good this morning, and the band is definitely playing quite well. Back to you.
All right, Howard, very good. Well, you take care, and hope it passes you. I think it should, because they're not sure what we're supposed to get. And so we're right in that borderline, too. All right, clear then to GOT, Howard in Brooklyn, New York. 159 miles for me. Next up, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. Handle is John, and we're located just south of Cleveland, about 8 miles south of the shores of Lake Erie. And we have 16 degrees and a little bit of sun shining through those clouds this morning. So it's not too awful bad. It's cold, of course, but I think we can handle that. Let's see, we're in Middleburg Heights, Ohio. And we had some flurries here early this morning. I thought it was going to be the onset of all this winter they're talking about, as if we never had snow before. The number here is 8472, life number. And we're running the ICOM 7300, 100 watts, dipole antenna at 25 feet. So that's the story. And we'll say 7-3 to everyone this morning on the net. And thank you for doing what you're doing. And we appreciate it very much. We'll be listening, and we'll be doing some things in their shack here this morning. So I'll spend the morning here listening to the net and the good conversation that seems to prevail on the net here. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, very good, John. Yeah, good signal, Q5 copy. About a 5x6 signal report, but you're doing good. A little bit of noise on the take care, be safe, and hopefully you won't see any of this. I don't know how far west you can go from there. Clearance K8DZR, John in Middleburg Heights, Ohio. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WD3AVD, net control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Charlie Echo India. November Charlie.
Golf Yankee uniform.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, I got a Charlie Echo India, November Charlie, call ending in uniform, Bravo Juliet Golf. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those four. Excuse me. Good morning, WB1CEI, I'm going to guess. Good morning, Ed.
Okay, WB3, ABC, WB1CEI. Good morning, cold morning, Frank. Head here, 1688 for the roster there. We are right now, we are -4 right now. We were down to -10 this morning. And we got about a 15 to 20 mile an hour wind out there, right straight out of the north. I don't know what the wind chill is. I don't even want to think about it, but it is cold. Beautiful CA view skies here today. Got a couple of little jobs I got to run out and check on today. Check on a couple houses that I take care of, make sure the furnaces are running. We've had no problem. But outside of that, it's going to be a cold day. Everybody stay in and stay warm. Keep your pets inside if you have any. And be careful, and we'll see what happens come tomorrow night. It might be a little different story here come next day or so. Frank, take care. Thanks. You're sounding real nice. Good signal this morning, Frank. WB3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB1CEI. Thanks, Frank.
All right, very good, Ed. Yep, good signal also coming down from Connecticut into York this morning. And, yeah, when your nose falls off because it's frozen, it's cold. I don't care what the wind chill is. Hi. Take care. Be safe when you go out there to check on this property. Clearing with WB1CEI, Ed in Sharon, Connecticut, about 220 miles from me in York. Next up, call ending in November, Charlie. Go ahead.
This is November Yankee 4, November Charlie. Good morning. This is Stephen from the town of Wake Forest, northeast of Raleigh in North Carolina. We have 37 degrees, supposed to go up to 40 and then drop down. A low chance of rain today. It's mostly cloudy and a little bit of sunshine peeking through. Not much. But tonight is supposed to be a chance of sleet and freezing rain and wintry mix tomorrow morning. So it's going to be a rough day. I don't think it depends on where exactly this front falls through and when, as to how much of what we get. But anyways, my number is 40223. And let's see. Let me finish the weather report. Barometric pressure 30.25 and humidity 61%. But remember number 40223. My regards to you and everybody out there. Be safe. Hope everybody can get past this COVID stuff and get back to enjoying things. This is November Yankee 4, November Charlie. Back to net. God bless.
All right, very good, Steve. Well, it's the first time I've spoken with you, so we're typing in your info here in the logging program. So next time I get you on here, you'll pop up. And thanks for the lifetime membership, 40223. We definitely appreciate that. And take care, be safe down there in Wake Forest, and don't get too cold. Hi. Clarence, New York 4, North Carolina. No, it was a different call. NY4NC at about 220 miles from York. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Next up, call ending in uniform. Go ahead.
Did you say Golf Yankee uniform?
Yeah, that would be close enough. Go ahead.
Okay, I just checking. I wasn't sure. You're not real solid into me, but anyway, the name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo. The call is Nancy 8, Golf Yankee uniform, and I'm in Emily City, Michigan. I'm in the thumb area of Michigan, about halfway up. And right now we have a temperature of 4 degrees and 70% humidity, and we got a barometric of 30.18. We've got a wind 10 to 16 miles per hour out of the east-northeast, and my number is 8474. Go ahead, Frank. This is, as I said, Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo. Have a nice day, I guess.
All right, very good, Rick. Yeah, I got your copy better on NJ2US's receiver in Cape May, but you are coming into mine here in York, so hopefully you're still hearing me. And have fun, enjoy, and we're at the same barometric pressure, but not much of the else the same. We're 14 degrees here. So take care, be safe. if you have to go out, and we will talk to you again, I'm sure. Clear with November 8th, Golf Yankee uniform, Rick in Emily City, Michigan, 392 miles. Next up, KC1 BJG, blah, blah, as the teeth go flying out of my mouth. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Frank. Good to hear you in there. KC1BJG, ECARS number 10405, broadcasting from central New Hampshire where the temperature is up to 2 below. We got sun, though, so I guess that's a good thing. All right, Frank, I'll let you get back with it. Thank you for hearing me. Have a good net. We'll talk to you the next time, Roger.
All right, very good, Joe. Yeah, good signal coming down out of New Hampshire. My northeast pipeline still seems to be working this morning. And up to 2 degrees minus. Yeah, okay. I guess that's anything going in the positive direction at that low temperature is a good thing, I guess. Anything else we can do for you, Joe? Go ahead.
No, sir. You have a great rest of your net and a good week. We'll talk to you the next time you're in there. KC1BJG.
All right. Very good. Clearing with Joe, KC1BJG, Manchester, New Hampshire, 349 miles or so from me in York, PA. That clears out that list. Looks like I have time to start another one for a couple. So any station wishes to check into ECARS, call now.
No. Hold on, Echo Sierra.
Alpha X-ray Papa.
All right, I got an Alpha something Papa. Do your full call and stand by.
Alpha X-ray Papa.
All right, got Alpha X-ray Papa. Anybody else?
November 1, Echo Sierra.
Yep, November 1, Echo Sierra. We have you on the list. Anybody else? All right, hearing none. We'll go with Ed. NN1ES. Good morning.
Good morning, Frank. Quite frank, I was waiting for Jeff. I normally check in with him. In any event, your signal is outstanding today and incredible up here into Massachusetts. I kind of got a kick out of some of the comments. So I'm going to turn it back to you, 73s, and all hands aboard.
All right, very good, Ed. Yeah, excellent signal. You're 5 by 9, no problem. You're peaking about 10 over, coming down to me here in York this morning. And Jeff will be up here in about 2 minutes, so hang around. With the Jeff Show set up over there. You take care. And then NN1ES, Swansea, Mass, 319 miles. Call ending Alpha X-ray Papa. Go ahead, complete it, and go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha X-ray Papa, next bar. ECARS 3263, and just checking in and saying hello to everybody. Go ahead.
All right. Morning. But we do have you in, and I can hear you on both mine and NJ2US's receiver, so you're doing a good job. Anything we can do for you here before I go ahead and turn it over to my relief?
Just checking in, saying hello, and continue on with the next. Looks like you're running out of time, though. WP3AXP, all
right, yep. My clock just turned the top of the hour, so my stick a fork in me, I'm done. This is WB with WB3AXP. Boy, they're pretty close, huh? In Salisbury, Maryland, about 123 miles from Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. I want to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. Next up is NJ2US over in the great location of Cape May, New Jersey. And we will shoot it up to him and let him have it. Jeff, it's all yours, buddy. Take care, and we will be clear.
All right. Hey. Sorry. There we go, Frank. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Good job. Nice net. And hope you had a good shift. How was the band?
It was pretty good. It was all over the place, short, long, in between. So I think you'll have some fun.
Okay, thank you, Frank. Take care. Have a good day. WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, November Julie 2 uniforms here. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey, ECARS number 2055. And let's see, we'll start the top of the hour here, our Saturday shift, with a call out for mobiles, priority traffic, or anybody that has a schedule. So those three categories only, please. If you're a mobile, if you have priority traffic, or if you have a schedule, call NJ2US for ECARS.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec in the mobile. Good morning, Mark. Go ahead.
Morning, Jeff. 5 degrees up here in Bangor today. Buzz and I are out for do the weekend warrior thing. It was minus 7, I think, when I left the house. My goodness. Quite cold. Band is not great for us up here. You're loud. But I was having trouble with some of the other stations. We'll listen along. I've got some intermittent RX issues here in the mobile. I think it might be my processing or something. I've turned off everything that I can think of. When I'm driving, I'm getting a lot of bubbly sound with my RX, but I don't think it's affecting the transmit. I don't know. I got to monitor the situation here and see if hopefully I don't have a loose wire in the whip. Anyway, Jeff, it's cold, but you can look outside and figure that one out for yourself. Thanks for doing what you're doing, and we'll listen along here for a little bit. 7-3 Jeff, KG12 Mobile.
Okay, Mark, well, I hope you get things squared away there. You sound okay. You got no issues on your signal. It's actually fairly strong today at 5.6, 5.7. Pretty typical for the mobile, and doing a nice job. Copied every word. So have a great day. Thank you for being there. Safe travels. KG1Q. He's ECARS. A lifetime member 10363. Mark up in Maine. NJ2US. Any other mobiles? All right, listen. Let's pick up a couple announcements here. The results are official on the ECARS elections. Thank you very much for your participation. You returned myself and Paul K3 Papa Golf back to our board of directors for ECARS. Thank you for another 2-year term. I think we broke a record with the number of votes cast in an ECARS election this year. Not sure. That was what I heard a few weeks ago. We'll see if we can get some voting statistics, as it were. Also, streaming live on YouTube. If you'd like to watch YouTube, see what your signal looks like and sounds like, you can go to youtube.com, search for my call sign, NJ2US, look for the live stream. You'll see a broadcast logged into YouTube there for every day of the year. We do stream ECARS every day. Find the live broadcast to hear today's stream, and you can play it back immediately if you want to hear yourself. All right, and that's over in Studio B, a Flex 6400 with some pretty good high fidelity, and the passband set around 3.5, so you can really appreciate what your signal sounds like here at NJ2US. We're also got NetLogger running in the background. If you'd like to get your login, if you don't want to fight the pileups, go to NetLogger and just sign into NetLogger. Look for the ECARS 7255 check-ins. Welcome. Net on NetLogger. NetLogger is a free download, and you can follow along in the monitor. You'll see who else is logged in there. I don't think I'll be able to keep the worksheet up to date, but I will see the AIM, the instant messages, and also the monitor, which tells me who's actually logged into the net. With that, let me start off with a couple NetLogger check-ins. I have Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Roy, are you here?
Yeah, good morning, NJ2US in the group. This is Kilo Delta 1 Hotel out of Manchester, Connecticut. Number is 10227 on the roster, and it is a very nice cold day. If you want to go outside. It's a balmy 6 degrees right now, but the wind is probably kicking it down to about a minus 15 to 20 anyway. Very interesting band this morning. So I'm going to send it back to you and see how we're doing there, Jeff. NJ2US KD1H.
Yeah, I think is typical for me. I have a problem with propagation towards New England and the far northeast, Connecticut, et cetera, is a little tough for me on some of these mornings for whatever that reason is. But Roy, you're 5 and 8, 58 here. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 10227. Appreciate you checking in. Anything else?
Yeah, very good. Yeah, the band, you're very light, which is unusual for you, Jeff. Send it back to you. Back to net. This is KD1H.
Okay, thank you, Roy. 73. Appreciate the check-in. And Frank, I'll get you as officially a check-in there, WB3AVZ. So you pop in on NetLogger. Go ahead.
Yeah. Go ahead and put me on as a logger. I'll get some more practice.
Oh, okay, great. That would be awesome. I'll promote you to logging status, and if you want to ride along and keep track and keep the worksheet up to date, that'd be awesome. Frank, thank you for that offer. 30579, fellow net controller and lifetime member, WB3AVZ. Thank you, Frank.
From WB3AVZ.
All right, and next up is Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet Delta. Brian, how are you?
I'm cold, thanks. Thanks for asking. So it's -5 right now in Washington, New Hampshire. It got down to about -9.6 last night. Looking forward to the snowstorm coming up on Monday. We're supposed to get 8 to 12 in our area, so super excited about that. I spent all day yesterday with an AM radio trying to search out RFI in my house, and I found the biggest culprit on this band is my wife's LED grow light for her African violet. So I need to shut that off when I'm running the rig here on 40 meters because it is absolutely terrible. Another issue I found is with the Dish Network set-top box is putting out some stuff, and the only way I can fix that is by unplugging it. So I think I'm going to try to buy some ferrite coils and see if that works. So a lot of fun. It was cold out yesterday, so I figured I'd play inside all day and see if I could fix some pretty big RFI issues. That's about it from here. Back to you, Jeff. KC1JD.
Okay, Brian. Well, sorry to hear about those noise issues. We've all had to tackle that at various times, and the use of the AM transistor radio. Yeah, I got one of those too here. I have a pole about a block down the street that occasionally acts up. It's not frequent enough, and I did report it, and they were very receptive of the report. But that was about 2 months ago, and I haven't. Nobody's come out to fix it. But fortunately, I don't know what the combination of environmental factors are. That thing starts to sing maybe once or twice a week during the day. I never really hear it at night. So, but I fully understand. And boy, that's frustrating if it's the dish box, because you just can't unplug that. It's not fair to everybody else. So. But good luck. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Clearing that list, I got KA2QJO will be on the list for checking in. We'll go out and get some live check-ins here. Anybody anywhere for ECARS. You don't need to be a member. This isn't a roll call week, so all radio amateurs are, if you're properly licensed here, I should say that, because we've had a couple sneak in who are a technician class, unfortunately, and I guess they figured nobody would notice. So check-ins, anybody, anywhere for ECARS, fellas. The only requirement I have here, please, it's a big help for me, is give me your full call sign and do it phonetically, please. NJ2US ECARS, check-ins.
November 1, Echo Sierra.
Echo.
Hello, Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
All right, I'm going to run this short list here, and I definitely got to break this down by call district because that was absolutely incredible, an incredible pile-up. So we did hear November 1 Echo Sierra, her Golf Lima Tango 8 Echo Quebec, 3 November Echo Juliet, 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Let's run the short list first and see what we can get here. First up will be Kilo Alpha 2 Quebec Juliet Oscar. Chris in Watertown, do you copy? KA2QJO, NJ2US. All right, nothing there. November 1, Echo Sierra. Hello, Ed.
Good morning, Jeff. By the way, I want to make a comment, and I'm going to tie the air up for a few seconds. You did a real nice thing for the duffel bag. Duffy? Well, oddly enough, he collects hats. And I wore an Indian hat directing traffic as a cop. Got suspended for it, but I sent him the hat, and he now has it and sent me a photograph of it. Anyway, all hands aboard. Stay warm.
You bet, Ed. And, well, that was very thoughtful. And it was equally thoughtful for Duffy to return a photograph of the hat. And quite frankly, you had the legacy behind it in an earlier part of your career, serving your community as a police officer, and then everything you've gone on to do in service of your community, which is we're so grateful for. Thank you, Ed, and very thoughtful. Appreciate your checking in. 10225 is a lifetime member from Swansea, Massachusetts, with a 59 signal. Take care, Ed.
7-3.
Alrighty, and let's see, did I get a Golf Lima Tango, or maybe somebody ending Lima Tango?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Gary, very good. Pulled you out of the gigantic pileup. How are you?
Good, and just for fun, I'm using my attic antenna. I didn't think I could get through, but that's a good test. Must be working. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, and I'm from Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, and running just shy of 800 watts this morning. The 30552 is the ticket, 30552. I know you got a lot of calls, so I'll just say stay warm. Snow is on the way here for central Pennsylvania. They're not sure how much, but I'm ready. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Have a great day.
Thank you, Gary. 5'9" plus with that attic antenna, doing a wonderful job. Hey, everybody, shout out some signal reports. Give a report and where you are. Tell Gary what he sounds like on an antenna that's in his attic.
59 Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
20 over 9.
59 plus in Pittsburgh,
UW, 4-way in Indiana.
59 North Hills, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. K3YUB.
59 Kitchener, Ontario, VE3 NEJ.
599.
Oh, Roger. Thank you very much for all the signal reports. 2 from Pittsburgh. Hey, I love it. And the rest of the locations, thank you very, very much. I love when an antenna works. And I just threw it up there just for fun. I usually use an outdoor vertical, but for some shorter communications, I like the attic antenna. It's fun to fool around with it. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Nicely done, Gary. Congratulations on a good attic installation and getting some mighty fine signal reports as a result. Really nice. 30552 Ephrata, Pennsylvania, on an attic antenna. Take care. Next on my list, Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Yeah, good morning. Just thought I'd get in, say good morning to you, Jeff, and ECARS, 8148 on the roster, KB8EQQ, and of course your 5'9" plus 25 or so. So just like usual there, bud.
Yeah, okay, Larry. Same here. I think the band is changing as we speak, and it's getting much better. A nice short hop for everybody. 8148 lifetime member. Have a great day, Larry. KB8EQQ, NJ2US. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff, and everybody on ECARS. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. The guy with the attic antenna, actually, he was a plus 10 up here. 0 degrees right now, and no snow yet, no rain either, so that's good. That's all I got. I think that's all I got. Yeah. Back to you, Jeff, the E3 NEJ.
Yeah, it's chilly there. We actually did not hit our predicted low. It didn't really go below 19 degrees here. They were forecasted to hit 12 or 11, but it didn't quite make it. So that, I think, actually bodes well, because as this precipitation event starts for us at the Jersey Shore, we're just going to see rain and 40-degree temperatures. I feel bad for the rest of you. You're all going to get swamped with snow and freezing rain. It is going to be a bit gusty here along the coast, though, so we'll try to be prepared for that. So 73, Terry, 30709, lifetime member. Have a great day. All right, Al, it's your turn. K3YUB, NJ2US. Good morning to you from ECARS.
NJ2US K3YUB, Al, North Hills of Pittsburgh, little town called Glenshaw. We're 17 degrees, ECARS number 30268 for life. Hey, man, we're ready. We're ready. So the snow plow works, and we got food in the refrigerator. Hey, thanks a lot, Jeff. K3YUB.
All right, Al. Good 5-9 signal. Good luck. Have a blast during the storm. Hope nothing serious happens. Clear at K3YUB. Next up, Kilo Fox 0 Fox Uniform Alpha. Kilo Charlie 3 Quebec Lima Victor.
Kilo Charlie 3 Quebec Lima Victor. I got you at 5-9 here in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. How are things down the shore?
Hey, Dan, that's a good signal on the short skip at 61 miles. That's definitely a clue for a good short skip here on 40 meters, and you sound really good. Do you get down to the shore at all?
Yes, we do. Not every summer, but we kind of alternate between the Jersey Shore and the Outer Banks.
Excellent. Dan, first time checking into ECARS with me. Are you familiar with ECARS?
No, sir. I was just spinning the dial on my Kenwood hybrid here and happened upon you guys, so I thought I'd listen in.
Oh, what a treat. So ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's one of the longest standing service nets here on 40 meters. Got its start back in 1968 as a service to mobile operators along the eastern seaboard and has grown ever since to an organization with thousands of members. We have a website, ECARS7255.com. And we have memberships. Our membership program supports a very extensive grants and scholarships program that we work in conjunction with the ARRL. We've issued over $6,000 in scholarships in 2021 alone. So, Dan, check it out. Thank you for checking in. Hope you come back often. Again, we're here every day from morning to afternoon on 7255, and our net controllers do change hourly. So thanks for checking in, Dan. Have a good day.
Thank you so much for the contact in 73s.
All right, Alpha Bravo 1, Yankee Zulu, Ken. All right, let's take a list of check-ins here. I'm looking for 1s and 8s. 1s and 8s only, please.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Golf November.
Kilo Charlie.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
All right, nicely done. I think only one or two fell through the cracks. Let's move through the list. I heard November 1 Fox Golf November, followed by Jim, KE8LDB. Alpha Zulu Charlie's in there. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP, and Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo M1FGN. Go ahead, Leroy.
Good morning, Jeff. It's a nice sunny day up here. You're a 5-9 plus as usual, and it's 12 degrees right at the moment. And Jim has a nice signal up there also in at the clay mill. And I hit my 89th birthday, and I made it today. Over.
Holy smokes! Today's your birthday, Leroy. Did I hear that correctly?
QSL.
All right, everybody, gather around your microphones. Everybody, get to the microphones. We're going to be announcing here a birthday. Fellas, get ready on your microphones. We're going to say happy birthday, Leroy, on 3, 2, 1, go.
Happy birthday, Leroy.
Leroy.
Me. He's like me. He's 29.
Leroy, that was a pretty good shout-out. Happy birthday, young man, and many more, sir.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much for the flowers. I appreciate it. And 1 FGN. We'll be clear, Jeff.
All right. Nicely done, everybody. Leroy, a young sprite here on amateur radio, and many, many more years of enjoying this great activity. 73 Leroy, M1 FGN. He's up in West Suffolk, Connecticut, if you heard him. He's 1814 on our lifetime roster. Next up, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Another young guy.
Thank you for that, Jeff. Good morning, everyone. Send the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the clay mill. Tractor's gassed up. The snowplow on the four-wheeler's gassed up. Lucky's laying on the back porch, sound asleep, and all was well at the clay mill, Jeff.
Jim, you painted a Norman Rockwell there, for which I am grateful. That's just imagery that everybody needs to picture in their amateur radio minds here on 40 meters as the eastern seaboard and a good part of the midsection of the country preparing for a nasty winter storm event. And I think secretly, many of you admit it. You look forward to these things. You really do. You understand public service. You understand being prepared. because you're a radio amateur. This is what you do. It's in your blood. You can't deny it. It's part of your DNA. It was handed down to you from a ham radio operator probably never got to operate a radio back in the day, but wished he or she could. So we're all ready for this. Thank you, Jim. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Happy birthday, Leroy. Many returns of the day. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jeff, I am listening.
Thank you, Jim. Have a great day. Next on my list, Alpha Zulu Charlie.
Yeah, November 8 Alpha Zulu Charlie with the net 19 degrees here. Expecting that snow tomorrow and into Monday. Just on a side note, as you know, Jeff, my given name is Arlen Alpha Radio Lima India November, and it has a connection to radio. So you want to look up when you get a chance Harold Arlen. That's Henry Alpha Radio Oscar Lima Delta, Harold Arlen Alpha Radio Lima India November. You'll see the radio connection. That's where my name comes from. NJ2US NADZC back then.
That's a fantastic legacy, Mike, and we will look that up. And congratulations for carrying that forward. Something was ingrained in you to do this, and we're glad you're here. Thank you for the ECARS check-in, Mike. November 8 Alpha Zulu Charlie in Ohio, NJ2US. All right, 2 more to go on this list. We'll go get some more. But we're listening from my favorite QRP station. Well, one of my favorites. Jeff, AI1B. You're actually quite readable today at about 5'5". Jeff, go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning to the net. Alpha ED1 Bravo. Lovely Mount Vernon, Maine. We're warning the wind chill was about -25. But it's going to warm up to maybe 0 today. We've got a great thing up here in Maine. I'm about topping it off. And we're running about a half a watt this morning.
All right, anybody hearing Jeff on a half a watt, send him a signal report. Unlike the birthday greetings, Jeff, we didn't flood 7255 with a lot of reports, but I'm hearing you about 5'5" down here, but I am dragging you across a 600-foot traveling wave beverage antenna. Jeff, have a great day.
Yeah, you too, Jeff. Talk to you later.
All right, and Ray, KC1MR, how are you today, sir? You ready for all the action?
What action? Go ahead.
You know, the snow and the wind.
I don't know if we're supposed to get that. They talk a lot about rain, so I don't know what's going on. Anyway, you have a good day, Jeff, and right now the temperature's a whopping 6. I don't know if I can stand it.
6 degrees. Wow, we are much warmer than you at 20. Ray, I hope you stay warm there. Or are you going to go out for the drive today?
Oh, you guarantee the car's warm, and yeah, we'll do a little ride. Probably won't be a lot of cars on the roads, and I like that. Anyway, Jeff, you take care, buddy, and have a good day.
Thanks, Ray. Good luck to you, and we'll save the updates on Amplifier for later. Maybe you don't want to be reminded today, so we'll visit that later on. In the meantime, just enjoy the day and the bride and the drive. KC1MR 1811. He's a lifetime member up near Boston. NJ2US listening for 2s and 3s now. 2s and 3s only, please.
Romeo Foxtrot
Number 3, Lima Alpha Golf.
Hotel.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Kilo 3, Uniform Zulu.
Alpha 3, Mike Charlie.
India Sierra X-ray.
India Echo.
All right, listen up. We got this is the round out here. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. I have a November 3 Lima something Golf maybe. So those letters in a November 3 call. We'll get you. And then I heard a Charlie Hotel. Charlie Hotel's in there. That was the last part of your call sign. I hear Andy KC3 Golf Hotel Kilo. And this might be unique. There was a fellow whose call sign ended with November. Nobody else in the list has a November, so we should be able to find you. Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu partial call got you. Mike Charlie Kilo is on this list as well, followed by India Sierra X-Ray, and then India Echo, and we'll wrap up the 2s and 3s with Sierra Delta, and then we'll go out and get another list. Let's start at the top here. Romeo Fox Kilo. Go ahead.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo, Foxtrot Kilo, Ken and Archel. Well, good morning, Jeff. I hope your wife is home in the storm. If not, we wish her well wherever she is, and I hope all is well with you, Jeff.
Thanks, Ken. Appreciate it. She's actually headed up to Maryland. Unfortunately, she had a distant relative on her side of the family passed this past week, and I have to stay at home with the dogs and the cats. and a couple other things that need attention here. So she's going to go up there and represent the family at the funeral for one of her distant relatives, and she just wanted to get out on the road. She enjoys the cold weather, so that's where she is. Ken, she'll be back later this afternoon. But thank you for checking in, 20083 lifetime member. Have a great day, Ken. Apologize for moving along quickly. The November 3 Lima Oscar Golf, or maybe November 3 Lima something Golf.
November 3 Lima Alpha Golf. I just wanted to check in with you guys here on this cold Pennsylvania morning. Over.
Larry from Easton, great short skip signal, 101 miles, 30757, kind of unique. First time in my logbook, yet you're an ECARS member. It's always a pleasure and an honor to log in fellow ECARS members who I've never worked before. So thank you for coming aboard, Larry. Any traffic?
No traffic here other than the fact that it's cold, and we're expecting some of that freezing rain coming tomorrow night. Over.
Yeah, you bet. All right, take care, Larry, 73, and take good luck with that with the snow. All right, call sign in the Suffolk Charlie Hotel.
Green Zulu Charlie Hotel, ECAR number 3743, Ricky, up here in Pittsburgh, also with an attic antenna. I've been working for years. Over.
Okay, Ricky in Pittsburgh. May have been a couple other Charlie hotels in there, but I got Ricky in Pittsburgh and November 3 Zulu Charlie Hotels. 3743 is a lifetime member. He's also on an attic antenna, doing a great job, Ricky, about 5'6", 5'7", actually quite readable. Ricky, thanks. I got to move along. I keep forgetting this is a busy day. We got a lot of people waiting in line, but a good job getting checked in with the attic antenna. Was there another call sign with Charlie Hotel in the Suffolk? All right, how about Andy Golf Hotel, Kilo KC3 type? Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, NJ2US. This is KC3GHK, and you're sounding huge today, 20, 25 over at times. Beautiful signal. 30543 on the roster. Kind of chilly overnight. The heat pump needed a little extra help this morning, so we still have the old system that backs it up, which is nice. And happy birthday to Leroy, and that one QRP station was I could hear him pretty good here in Lancaster, S5. So that's it, Jeff, and good morning to Jim, too, out there at the clay mill. NJ2US KC3GHK.
All right, Andy. Boy, you are very strong. In fact, a weird phenomenon on your signal that I've heard occasionally during my ham radio tenure is kind of a multipath warble on your signal, as if your signal was arriving at my station from several different angles or directions, split by microseconds, and so it gives it that kind of that wavery echo effect. Do you detect anything like that on my signal?
No, I don't. Could be the orientation of my antenna. It's a G5RV, but the one leg kind of goes out, then hangs straight down, so it has some vertical and horizontal on it. Back to you, Jeff.
You never know. It is radio. It is radio. Thank you, Andy. 30543 is a lifetime member with a 5.9 plus signal. I dare say probably the strongest I've ever heard you, Andy. So very cool phenomenon. All right, the call sign next, it ended November. Who's got a call sign that ends November?
WB2OHN. I hope I'm the only one calling you. Go ahead.
You nailed it, and you're 5'9". Go ahead, sir.
All right, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. You got a great signal up here today. This is Don, WB2OHN, and we got a heat wave. It's already up to 5 degrees. Go ahead.
Oh, my goodness. Well, it's who knows? Maybe the temperature continues to go up for you. And I think for me, it goes up from here. So I don't think we'll see, we might get a changeover from snow to rain or some light freezing precipitation, but it turns out to be all rain. Don, take care up there north of Albany. Good 5'9" signal. Have a great day. All right, next up, a Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US, this is K3UZ. Bill, located in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. My ECARS number is 3999er, and it's cold here, and we're just got the fire stoked, and we're keeping warm here. Over.
All right, Bill, sounds like a perfect thing to do Saturday morning in the Amateur Radio Shack. The fire's burning. Have a good day, sir. Next up, Mike Charlie Kilo.
Uniform Sierra Alpha.
This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Mike Charlie Kilo, Mobile, 81 South, exit 165.
All right, 81 South, exit 65, Howie in the mobile. Sorry, I did not know you were mobile. We could have got you at the very beginning there, but thanks for riding along, Howie. Any traffic today?
The road is clear, it's sunny, but I'll tell you, it's heavy traffic, so I'll say 7-3, and thank you for the check-in, Jeff.
It's a good mobile signal. It's 5.8 here down at the Jersey Shore, Howie, from Ashley. Where are you, by the way? Are you close to home?
Yes, I am close to home near Wilkes-Barre, exit 165 on 81 South. I'm about 3 miles from home.
3 miles from home. All right. Safe travels, Howie. Thanks for checking in from the mobile. WA3, Mike Charlie Kilo, NJ2US ECARS. Next on my list, 2 more to go after this. Ed, November 3, India Sierra X-Ray. How are you?
Roger, Jeff. Doing fine here. Thank you. Yes, it's we're 25 degrees here on the fantastic eastern shore of Maryland, just south of you, I expect, and ECAR number 30770. So we won't get the snow. You all can keep it on the other side of the bay. But have a great weekend, everybody. 73.
Salisbury, Ed, thank you. I made a lot of trips down to the Salisbury airport there for fuel stops. My niece. What do we call? Nieces and nephews? No longer allowed to call them nieces and nephews. You have to call them. What is the word? Nibbling. But you gotta love it. The woke society no longer refers to nieces and nephews as nieces and nephews, which there'll always be nieces and nephews. They are nibblings. So I used to drop the nibblings off to college down there in Salisbury, Maryland. God help us. 30770 out there on the middle of Maryland. Take care. He's a lifetime member. All right, let's see. Next up, India Echo.
Roger. This is Ken, Kilo Bravo 3. India Echo. Right now I'm located in Glenarden, Maryland, right outside Washington, D.C., where it is currently sunny and 22 degrees. Looks like we're going to get a little more winter precip later on this weekend. With that, back to you, sir. Thank you for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo.
Nice signal, Ken, from what turns out to be 111 miles from my shack here in Cape May County. And good luck with your precipitation. Clear with Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo. Next and last on this list, Sierra Delta.
Kilo Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Delta, Marshall up in Malone, New York. 20956 on the roster. It's been a little while, Jeff. Good morning, and good morning to everyone on the net. We've got nice blue skies up here, and it's warmed all the way up to -7. Over.
Okay, very good. Marshall, chilly to the north of me, that's for sure. 20956 on our ECARS roster. I appreciate you checking in. Stick around, it's a fun shift. KA2 Tango Sierra Delta, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. By the way, I want to extend my appreciation to my good brother, Frank, WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu is taking the helm at NetLogger. Quick way to check in if you have NetLogger, you're familiar with it. If not, you should really check it out. It's very cool if you're into net operations. Many nets use NetLogger. If you get on there, search for ECARS 7255 check-ins. Welcome. And Frank is managing that for me. I'm keeping an eye on the monitor to see who logs in there, and Frank is populating the worksheet. He's practicing with NetLogger, and I think he's doing a great job. Also, ECARS is streaming live on YouTube. If you got a laptop, smartphone, or your PC nearby, go to youtube.com, search for NJ2US. You'll see a Flex 6400 over there, and Studio B is streaming 7255 live. You can play that back at your leisure and see how your check-in went. All right, next up, I'm listening for 4, 5, 6, and 7s. 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7, gentlemen and ladies.
Forgot 9.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
4, Sierra Echo.
Kilo 4 Echo, Zulu Yankee.
Uniform Sierra Alpha.
Echo Sierra.
KD4IZ, there's a 4 Sierra, and that's going to be tricky. A Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee got you. Uniform Sierra Alpha, Echo Sierra. Let me just hold it right there. KD4IZ, go ahead, Jack.
Holy mackerel, do you ever have a pileup, Jeff? NJ2US, KD4IZ. Well, I don't even know who I am anymore. Anyway, Dad is on the phone with me. He may try to check in a minute, too. So, good luck with the pileup, sir. Have a nice morning. KD4IZ.
Thanks, Jack. 5'9" here. Always a pleasure to get that checked in, so we'll listen for him. And W4CQY, what's the call?
It's November 4 Charlie Golf Yankee.
That was close. November 4 Charlie Golf Yankee. All right, we'll listen for him. And does he go by Jack too, or John?
He goes by John. I got nicknamed Jack because the confusion factor was pretty high in our family. There's always somebody yelling at one or t'other of us.
All right, Jack, understood. Thanks a lot for checking in. Appreciate your service to ECARS. We serve on the director board together. Honor working with you, and thanks for being there. KD4IZ 40057, Parkton, Maryland. He's a lifetime member, of course, NJ2US. Next up, 4 Sierra.
Whiskey X-Ray 4, Sierra Echo X-Ray. Jim in Gainesville, Virginia. How you doing, Jim?
Jim, Gainesville, 5940241, lifetime member. Thanks for checking in, Jim. Let me move along here. I appreciate allowing me to keep these check-ins short. K4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky, how are you?
Oh, doing real well, Jeff. Appreciate it. We're doing, we got about 42 degrees right now and clear skies. And naturally, as everybody been talking about, we're expecting a little storm to pass through here tomorrow. A nice little wintry mix, starting with snow in the morning, changing over to freezing rain, and then eventually turning to rain. So, all in all, it's going to be a very interesting day. Over.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be, Rocky. Well, good luck to you. I hope there's very little consequence to this winter storm event. 40173, beautiful 5'9" signal from Apex, North Kakalaki. Take care. Uniform Sierra Alpha, your full call.
Roger. Kilowatt Alpha 4, Uniform Sierra Alpha, KA4 USA, Frank in Lexington, Kentucky. That's weather about 35 degrees. I got about a 10-over signal on you. Whoever Andy was, tell him I wouldn't mind knowing what kind of antenna he's got, just for curiosity. He's very loud down here in Lexington, Kentucky. 35 degrees, that's about as high as it's going to get today, but pretty fair. Next few days, about the same, and then it'll probably warm back up again, but pretty mild winter so far. We had 8-inch snow, which was unusual about a week and a half ago. Other than that, everything's okay. I did get bitten by the COVID, so I'm being penalized and locked in the house for a few days. Not too bad, a little bit of fever, coughing and hacking and sneezing, but not too bad at this point. Name's Frank, Foxtrot Romeo Alpha November Kilo. Back to you, Jeff.
Thanks, Frank. Very good. You're probably referring to Andy Kilo, Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. He was in Lancaster, Pennsylvania with a G5 RV. Kind of a bent G5 RV, one leg going this way, the other one going the other. But Frank, thanks for passing that report along, and hope you feel better soon, sir, and you take care of it. It's if you got the Omicron there, it's nowhere near as nasty as that first version. So good luck to you. Take care. Clear with KA4 USA. Next up, Echo Sierra, and my goodness, how have you been?
Well, the best way I can phrase it is sometimes life comes at you, Jeff. And I'll reserve the full report for another time. But we're doing well. Thank you for running the net and Walnut controls and participants and ECARS. Jeff, you set a high standard. You do a great job. And your signal was always outstanding audio. You're about 10 over. So we'll talk again soon. Please give my regard to Boots. You know who that is. God bless, my friend. Stay well. NJ2US, W4ESS.
Charles, I'll never forget. Of course, we know who Boots is. Thank you for that, Charles. That was very sweet. And glad to hear it sounds like things have turned for the better. And we'll catch the update from you when we get some time. But thank you for being here today and checking into ECARS. 40103, he's a lifetime member, Mr. Charles, W4 Echo Sierra. W2 November Yankee Papa, Bruce.
And NJ2US, W2NYP from the soon-to-be Ice-Mageddon of the South. But it is going to be what it's going to be. That's what ham radio is for, and backup generators. Jeff, great to hear you on this Saturday. Thank you for everything you do for the group, and do have a marvelous weekend.
Same to you, Bruce. Be careful, safe travels, and stay warm, sir. W2NYP, NJ2US. All right, by special request, I'm looking for all the nines. The niner. If you got a 9 in the call sign, check into ECARS, NJ2US.
Well, God bless you, Jeff. Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey.
Kilo Delta 9, Kilo Zulu Sierra.
November 9, Hotel Romeo Alpha.
A unique group of nines, 3 total, WB9 Uniform Delta Whiskey, Kilo Delta 9, Kilo Sierra Zulu, November 9 Hotel Romeo Alpha in order. Hello, Bob, WB9 UDW 59 today, sir.
Hello, Jeff. 20 over 9, as usual. WB9 UDW, Fort Wayne, Indiana, on a 16-degree morning. And all that snow is going to circle up under us and go right back up to going east. So we're not going to get any of it. That's unbelievable. It's like a horseshoe. We're right in the middle of it. Jeff, take care. Thanks for picking us up. Take care. God bless. 7-3, WB9 UDW. 20 over, my friend.
9073 is a proud lifetime member. We're glad to have him checking in, Bob. I'm glad you're going to escape this winter weather this time around, but the season is young, so don't let your guard down. 73, beautiful signal from Fort Wayne. WB9 UDW NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Delta 9, Kilo Sierra Zulu.
NJ2US, you're in Kilo Delta 9er, Kilo Zulu Sierra. I would check in on that longer there, so Dave from Bloomington, Indiana. 24 degrees here, Jeff, and listening in. Yeah, we're not going to get the ice, but I am going to watch it on the radar today. But we're just going to kind of hunker down here. But we shouldn't be getting any kind of snow right here. Been working pretty full here.
Hey, very good, Dave. Sorry for twisting your call around. Got a little bit of dyslexia and negation there, but you got a good 5/8 signal here into South Jersey, and okay on watching everything on radar. That's a good place to be on the warm side of the door as well. KD9 Kilo Zulu Sierra and Bloomington, Indiana, NJ2US. Thank you, sir. Moving on, November 9 Hotel Romeo Alpha.
Good morning, Jeff. November 9 Hotel Romeo Alpha. Richard here on the other end of Fort Wayne. And good morning to Bob. He's still on. And 17 degrees at my house. And underneath the TV towers, no snow coming. So I guess we're going to dodge it. Good to hear you, Jeff. You're 20 over N9HRA.
Thanks, Rich. Other side of Fort Wayne, 2 Fort Waynes in a check-in sequence. That's pretty good. 9050, lifetime member. Enjoy your day, sir, and safe travels. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're live on NetLogger. If you'd like to get a shortcut to checking in, figure out NetLogger and look for ECARS 7255 check-ins. Welcome. Also streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for my call, NJ2US. You'll see the Flex 6400 streaming live from Studio B. All right, I'm going to take a list of sorry, mobiles. Mobiles only, please. Listening for the mobiles.
Whiskey 3 Sierra, Mike Kilo, Mobile.
Whiskey 3 Sierra, Mike Kilo, Mobile. Go ahead, Steve.
Good morning, Jeff, and everybody on ECARS. Overcast day here, and it's really cold. Great signal there, Jeff, as always, and short skip is in, but the long is too, and good conditions this morning. Just heading out doing some errands this morning. Just want to say good morning to you and everybody. Name is Steve, and currently in Columbia, Maryland, 30751 for life. So have a good day. W3SMK Mobile.
Mobile from Columbia, Maryland on the short skip. Steve, good signal from the mobile, 30751, lifetime member. Thank you for being there. Appreciate your patience as a mobile. Take care. W3 Sugar Mike Kilo, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles or QRP? Little stations, please. The little 705s, the Zygoos, the KS3s, KX3s, those little low wattage radios, not the big ones turned down. Any mobiles or QRP? Any relays? Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike, you're up.
All right, Jeff, NJ2US, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. We are, we are at 4 degrees. We had a low of 1, so it's coming up a little bit. We got a winter storm coming Sunday night into Monday. So back to you, Jeff, NJ2US, KD2OAM.
59 plus, John. Great to hear you. Thanks for checking in at 20907 on the lifetime roster. Have a good day, sir, and stay warm. KD2OAM, NJ2US. November 8, November Sierra Kilo. Joe?
Yes, go ahead. Sorry. November 8 North Sierra Kilo. Did you copy me?
Oh, we got you good here, Joe. You're 5'8" into South Jersey. Go ahead and make a transmission.
I think you got the calls mixed up there, Jeff. November 8 November Sierra Kilo.
Okay, maybe we misunderstood. Yes, I am working November 8 November Sierra Kilo. Is it Joe?
Yes, it is. I didn't call in. If I'm trying to figure out. I'm getting ready to call in, but I do have two questions. But we're here in Detroit. Weather's good. I have two questions about the net logger and also the QRZ. If you can help us out.
Okay, well, here's the secret. I didn't read your mind, Joe. The way net logger works, if you click on the net, which you did, ECARS 7255, you don't know it, but I see that here on my console. I see that you logged in, and if you go up at the top there's a button that says View Monitors. And if you click that, you'll see there's a bunch of people actually logged in there. So I see when you arrive, and that's why I called you. Pretty tricky, huh?
Yeah, you're better than Santa Claus. Great. My question, one question about NetLogger is, why does the NetLogger program log your Zulu time?
I don't know. I didn't write it. I just know we use it as a logging program. Many nets do. I don't know if you go to the website, maybe there's an FAQ or a place you can send a question for, send questions to. Maybe you'll get an answer. I don't have the answer.
Right, very well. I've been using it since I joined ECARS, and I just came across this over the holidays. I was thinking about that. And then the other one, if you can give me some education on the QRZ when we do settings and we uplog to logs of the world.
Oh, I don't know that either. Again, I'm not an expert in NetLogger, and we're not really a NetLogger-centric net here. I'm one of the few net control operators that utilize it, and I think it's cool. I don't pretend to know anything about it, its internal operations. I can tell you that if you export your log under under file, you can create an ADI of your check-ins, and in that ADI, the Zulu time is captured.
Okay, very well. Good to know. Yep, that's just my weak points here on this software I'm using with NetLogger and also login content. But anyways, yeah, your signal is streaming here in Detroit. They support some coffee. You're like super close to us, so appreciate it. November 8, November Sierra Kilo. Thank you for the QSO.
All right, Joe is experimenting and getting to know NetLogger, and that's how we discovered him here. He was quite surprised that he didn't think I was calling him, but there he was. He showed up on the NetLogger without any interaction from the program itself. The monitor tells me that he clicked on the ECARS net, and I saw him there, and Frank, WB3AVZ, who's doing a lot of the background logging for me. Great job, Frank. WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu is doing the logging for me. Because you got to be a one-armed paper hanger here on ECARS. We keep 2 logs. All right, thanks, Joe. Appreciate it. Next up, Tim, WB8 Hotel Romeo Oscar.
Everything is going well here. Equipment running perfectly. My aunt has that birthday record, and I don't interfere with any medical equipment. And doing well. It's always good to hear you get a 73 to you and everyone on the net. This is WB8XRO.
Tim, you take care and weather the storm, as it were. It's always a pleasure to hear you've been around a long time here on ECARS, 8097 lifetime member. I certainly look forward to working you again soon, Tim. You take care. WB8HRO, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey 3 Charlie Juliet Whiskey.
Good morning. I was just listening to you talk to the other gentleman about NetLogger, W3CJW. Very interesting. I just downloaded as you spoke.
Oh, great, Chris. You figured it out. Saw you log in there. Appreciate that. Not all our net controllers use it for actually a very good reason. We have a proprietary logging program that we use for ECARS. It does a lot of internal record keeping, including looking up members. It checks license class and things like that. So it's a fast-moving logger. We can keep track of many calls. NetLogger is similar, but not quite as fast as our internal logger, so it's hard to run both at the same time. So today I have a volunteer, Frank, WB3AVZ, is managing the NetLogger, but I'm monitoring it, and I can see the check-ins. Chris, thank you for being there. Last chatted with you back in July. It's good to hear you back in. Chris, take care. Have a good day.
Thanks, you as well, and appreciate being checked in. Also appreciate everything that ECARS has done for our nonprofit group, Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Alpha Romeo. So 73, enjoy the day. W3CJW.
All right, Chris, 73. All right, we'll put W0 Alpha Alpha Lima on the list, but we're going to go out and do a general call-up, and we'll go for the big pile-up here. Fellas, I'm going to listen for several seconds and see how many calls I can collect. Feel free to pile in or on top of each other and see if you can make the list. Your best bet at getting on the list is to say your full call sign phonetically, but that's it. Don't give me anything else. Don't give me signal reports. Don't give me locations. Don't give me names. Just your full call sign phonetically. Check-ins for ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo Bravo 3 Whiskey Bravo X-ray.
Whiskey 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Victoria Alpha.
November 1 Charlie Zulu.
All right, here's the first sweep, fellas. Very nicely done. Boy, what a great pile-up. I think there's a lot of fun doing that, too. I think guys actually enjoy that as well. You know, not so much going by district, but just having the ability to get out there and shout your call sign and see what happens in the world of amateur radio. I did hear Kilo Charlie 0 Charlie Oscar India. I have a 3 Whiskey Bravo. I heard these are partial call signs now, fellas. Pay attention. I got Kilo 1 Whiskey. I have a Whiskey 8 Sierra. There's a Quebec Juliet made it in there, followed by a Juliet Mike, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe, I got your full call on that. There's a Victor Alpha 3 visitor from Canada. And Charlie Zulu made this list. The others pile in, and again, who did I miss?
Whiskey Juliet Sierra. Radio Mike.
Whiskey United 3 Delta.
Mike. Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike.
Sierra Echo Sierra QRP.
All right, and there's a few out there that I'm reading lips. They were pretty light, so let's see what we got here. We added, let's see here, fellas, if you came twice, you screwed me up, but maybe not. I got a WA Delta Romeo Mike, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. There's a Whiskey Mike, Whiskey Yankee Charlie, Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. A real light one here, and I need to reverse this list, fellas, in the sake of propagation. Uniform Romeo Golf and Sierra Echo Sierra. Let me get Sierra Echo Sierra QRP. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. This is Altitude, Sierra Echo Sierra QRP. AH0827. Conditions were a little better earlier, but then you still got
Okay, Dave's on an IC 705, as I recall, 20827 lifetime member. Thanks for the QRP check-in, Dave. I believe you're 5 watts or less. All right, Uniform Romeo Golf. Sir, Uniform Romeo. Not going to work. Whiskey 0 Alpha Alpha Lima.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Whiskey 0 Alpha Alpha Lima, Randy in McDonough, Georgia, just south of Atlanta, about 28 miles. I just thought I'd check in with you. I heard you were using NetLogger. I hadn't used it in a while, but it's a very useful tool for you, Jeff. I think you'll enjoy using it if they start adapting it. But I just wanted to check in with you. I hadn't talked with you for a little while. Down here in Atlanta, it's about 42 degrees, and we're getting ready for the big weather event coming in Sunday night. And, of course, down here we're more susceptible to ice storms. We don't really have a good infrastructure like you would have on the east. So it's something where it's best just to stay at home. And I also have a already 2,000-watt solar generator, so I may be trying that out because we're going to get a lot of wind gusts down here. So with the ice and the wind, usually there's power loss. But either way, going to endure it and try to stay home and just stay out of the thick of it. But anyways, I hope everybody on ECARS is doing well. Hope you're doing well, Jeff. I'm going to give it back to you. NJ2US is Whiskey 0 Alpha Alpha Lima.
Okay, Randy, great to hear you. Received your QSL favorite. Wife loved it. Loves the QSL. Thanks for that little invite you put on there as well. I hope to take you up on that someday. That would just be absolutely awesome. Fellas, if you want to see a really cool QSL card, it's in Norman Rockwell. I don't know how else to put it. This was taken by, would have been your grandmother, Randy?
Negative. It was actually my mom that took the picture. I don't know if you remember, I sent you a series of little snapshots from that series there, and we just picked the best one for the QSL card.
Okay, yeah, your mom took that. Very cool. All right, and that's your brother with the headphones on, not you, because you felt his picture looked better for the QSL. You got to look him up. Whiskey Zero Alpha Alpha Lima QRZ page. Check out that QSL card. I'm going to have to contact my friends at the ARRL. That deserves to be a cover photo on QST, to be totally honest. It's got to be on there. Absolutely fantastic picture. Thank you, Randy, and good to hear you. Thanks for using NetLogger 40031 lifetime member. Have a great day, Randy, and enjoy the weather.
Okay, y'all stay safe on ECARS there. Bye-bye.
Thank you. And next up, Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, Jeff, thanks for picking me up, and you had quite a gaggle, as Bill calls it, going there, but we're still trying to figure out how much of this storm we're going to get here. We've got predictions from 4 inches to 14 inches, and so we'll see what we get out of that, but anytime something hits these mountains, you never know. I just hope we don't get that ice. I don't know, it might take the antennas down and all kinds of stuff, but anyway, we're prepared, and hope everybody on ECARS is prepared, and be careful. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar Indian.
Thanks, Ted. Yep, be prepared. It's a good advice and good 5-9 signal to the 8463 lifetime member. Have a great day, Ted. 3 Whiskey Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 3 Whiskey Bravo X-ray.
Jeff got you 5-9 KB3 WBX. Welcome to ECARS.
QSL, it's been a long time. I just want to say hello, and haven't talked to you for a long time. Everything's going good in Papa Alpha, Pennsylvania, and just good to hear you again. I hope the family's all good and everything, so we won't stay long, but still sounding good for sure.
You got it, Jeff, and sounding good here, too, as well. 5-9, last chatted with you. It goes back to March of last year, so great to hear you back on 7255. Clear with the KB3 Whiskey Bravo X-ray. Next up, Kilo 1 Whiskey. Any Kilo 1 Whiskeys?
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Yeah, Bob, go ahead. You snuck in there twice. You made the list twice, but go ahead.
Oh, I thought it was me with you when you just called for the... But ECARS 1823 lifetime just saying good morning, and it's cold. It's 8 degrees over here, at least last time I looked. But hopefully it's going to go up, and I will go upstairs, and I'll sit down with a Afghan on, and I'll watch 3 football games. And that's it. K1WYC, have fun.
Okay, Bob, 5-9 signal from West Warwick, Rhode Island, 1823. He's a lifetime member. Have a great day, sir. Whiskey 8 Sierra.
Alpha Juliet 8 Sierra.
All right, Dave, I got you. Fox Golf Fox tagged you onto the back, and Alpha Juliet 8 Sierra. Go ahead, Jim.
Yeah, how you doing, Jeff? Thanks for getting me in here. 25 degrees in Ohio, sun shining. So the weather is all going to pass to the south of us, down to Alabama, and then go up the coast. So I just want to wish everybody luck with the snow and ice out there on the eastern seaboard. And thanks for getting me in here. NJ2US from AJ8S.
You bet, Jim. 5-9 plus from Ohio. Thanks for checking in. Let me move along. I am running out of time, but good to hear you again. Quebec, Juliet.
Yes, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning. Just thought I'd jump in and say hello to everybody this morning. It's been a while. Number is 30637. And like everybody else, just kind of bucking down here, waiting for the storm to pass through. We're supposed to get anywhere from 10 to 12 inches and maybe more. So we're ready to go. Generators fired up. We're just kind of waiting to see what happens. Back to you, Net Control, WB3IQJ.
Don, good luck with the storm, 30637. And stay safe out there. WB3IQJ NJ2US. Next up, Juliet Mike.
CVA.
Juliet Mike.
November 1, Juliet Mike Sierra.
Yeah, Matt, that was probably you. Go ahead.
Hey, Jeff. How you doing? Yeah, pretty chilly here in New Hampshire. And windy. How's things where you are?
21 degrees, temperature climbing. We'll just see rain here.
Yeah, QSL, minus 16 and 4 Fahrenheit. But the sun's out.
All right, Matt, thanks a lot. And we'll catch you later on. I'm running short on time here. I got to get this thing over to Dave. Appreciate it. M1MJS, fellow net control, all-around good guy. He's 10132 on our lifetime roster. Next up is Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Go ahead, Joe.
Good morning, Jeff. I'm Joe, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf, 10405 on the roster. All the way up to 1 degree here, but it is sunny. Take care, Jeff. Talk to you the next time. 7-3.
All right, Joe hails from Suncook Valley in central New Hampshire. And a good 5-9 signal. All right, the Victor Alpha 3. Good morning, Canada.
Good morning, Jeff. Victor Alpha 3 Echo. Donnie up here in Windsor, Ontario. Over.
John, thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Must be chilly where you are. What are you checking in temperature-wise?
We got about 12 degrees Fahrenheit, Jeff. About 12 degrees Fahrenheit and sunshine. Over.
Oh, quite tolerable. Thanks, Don. Appreciate your check-in. Victor Alpha 3 Echo NJ2US. Next up, Charlie Zulu.
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu. Good morning, Jeff. I know you're in a hurry, so this is November 1, Charlie Zulu, saying clear.
Thank you, John. Appreciate the short check-in. 10306. Your report is 5-9. Whiskey 8 Delta Romeo Mike.
This is Whiskey 8 Delta Romeo Mike. The name is Dave. I'll keep it short also there, Jeff. You're 20 over S9 here in Ohio near Akron. ECARS 8211. And I think that's it. Back to net.
Dave, sounded good. Also 5-9, 8211. Appreciate it. Have a good day, sir. Stay safe. Charlie Victor Alpha, be advised you're on the list. Stand by. Next up, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Hello, Jeff. WU3D. We're looking towards getting about a foot of snow here. Okay, 73. God bless everybody. WU3D, back to net.
Thanks, Don. 5-9. Great signals this morning. 30544. Appreciate it. Next up, Whiskey Mike. Anybody got Whiskey Mike together in their suffix? Right, how about Michael W8 Lima Delta Mike? You're sounding good this morning.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US W8LDM. Over. Wind chill -7. ECARS number 847773, Jeff.
8477. Mike sounds good. Decent audio today. Good signal. W8LDM NJ2US. Uniform Romeo Golf. All right, KB1 Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot. Dave.
Good morning, NJ2US. Thanks for getting me in. I know you're short of time. I did some work on my antenna yesterday. I'm glad you're picking me up. About -10 degrees here this morning in Scarborough, Maine, with the wind chill. And so anyway, how you doing? And how about a quick signal report? Over.
It's 5 and 8. Doing nice here, Dave. Antenna work successful. Feeling like -10 on the skin up there with the wind chill. You stay safe and be careful, Dave. Over.
Thank you very much. Thank you for picking me up, and I'll say a very good morning and a very good day to you and your family.
Thank you. Dave, take care. Kilo Echo 8 Charlie Victor Alpha.
Good morning, Jeff. KEACVA. Thanks for getting me in. Sorry about the late notice there. 18 degrees here. Hopefully that they missed the weather coming our way. But hopefully you have a good over your way. Thanks again. And that QSL card you mentioned about, that is one awesome card. Thanks for letting us know about that. Have a great day. 7-3, KEHCVA.
And if you missed that, those listening, Terry's talking about the QSL card that belongs to Randy there, Whiskey 0 Alpha Alpha Lima. You got to look that up. And I got to let W1A know. I want to see that card on the front cover of QST. Terry, thank you. Have a great day. November 9, Victor Delta Tango.
Roger, this is Midnight EDC. Reading you
Hey, Dave, great to get you in here. First time on ECARS. Are you familiar?
I am not. I just pulled up your webpage and was reading through it when you called my call phone.
Oh, how about that? All right, so ECARS is a long-standing net here on 40 meters. It's been around since 1968. Every morning, every afternoon, always on 7255. We do change our net controllers every hour or so. Check us out on the net, ECARS7255.com. We live stream on the YouTube at NJ2US. You can see and play back your QSO with the net. And thank you so much for checking in, Dave. Welcome to ECARS. I hope you come back again. From Nashville, Indiana, November 9, Victor Delta Tango. I want to thank everybody for participating. A special hat tip to my good buddy Frank at WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, who managed my net logger page today. Very nicely done, Frank. I appreciate that. And now I have the pleasure of turning this over to my dear friend, WA3GIN. Hello, David.
Well, I guess I should say good morning, Sir Director. And you were 15 over 9 this past hour here, unwavering.
Thanks for letting me steal 6 minutes from you. You can pay me back whenever you want.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you, and enjoy the rest of the day. Are you rooting for anybody today?
No. I watch the NFL through with one closed eye because I love football. I've just been making sure that I don't see anything in there that just ticks me off. And so far, it's been pretty good.
Yeah, well, it's hard not to get ticked off about stuff today. I think it's something in the climate change is making people easily irritated where they would probably otherwise not even care. So we need to get back to those non-caring days. All right, look, I'll catch you later. Thanks.
All right, I love it. You're blaming my. I'd say good. Turn it around. Blame it on climate change for me of all people. That's pretty funny, Dave. You are one of the best tongue-in-cheek guys I've ever met. Thank you, and have fun. And I just make a list of everybody that's advertising, and I make sure I don't patronize the advertisers. So thank you, Dave. Take care. Have a good net. WA3GIN NJ2US QRT.
I tried that once, but I started losing too much weight. It just, what the heck? What was I? I was thinking about you. I was going to send you an article. People have no idea what the rest of the planet is like, and they really need to appreciate this. The country of England, the UK, United Kingdom, 11% of their electricity is generated from burning wood pellets that are produced in the United States.
Well, what do you expect for a country the size of New York?
Yeah, that's a lot of wood. It's 4 million homes. The ships are constantly coming in like a pearl, like a string of pearls, bringing in the wood pellets from Mississippi. All right. Believe it or not, that's still categorized as a biofuel, renewable.
I like it. That is clever.
It'll work for a while. All right, we'll see you later till we're choking on the smoke. This is ECARS on 7255. It's 11:08 here on the 15th of January. State of Virginia is having an SEC simulated emergency exercise on 75 meters. If anybody wants to listen in to something like that, it shouldn't be too hard to find. Well, maybe it will be. Conditions aren't that good. Anyhow, this is WA3GIN. The name is Dave Dog Alpha Victor Easy. We are transmitting from King George County, Virginia, the place that time forgot, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, boyhood home of George Washington, where it is currently overcast and 27 degrees Fahrenheit. We're going to stand by for anybody with a schedule. I've been looking for someone all year to have a schedule at the top of the hour, but so far we haven't found a single solitary soul, but I'll try again. Anybody with a schedule? I'll tell you, it's the clearest frequency in ham radio when I call for that one. How about QRP stations?
November 3, Bravo, Hotel Mike.
I got Bravo Hotel Mike. Who is the other one?
Victor Alpha 3 Uniform Mike Papa, QRP.
Yeah, you really are QRP today. Could you bump it up above 10 milliwatts? How about 1 watt?
Your relay.
Yeah, let him sit for a minute. BHM, come in.
I'm sorry. I was asleep. This is Gen 3 BHM, November 3 Bravo Hotel Mike. Name is Matt, Mike Alpha Tango Tango in Lebanon, PA. Just wanted to say hi, check in real quick. And if my buddy Jeff, NJ2US, is still there, I just want to say hi to him, and that's about it. Over.
Hello, Brother Matt.
Hello, Brother Jeff.
Why don't you guys set up a schedule? Then I'll have some traffic in the first thing in the morning.
Yeah, we could do that.
All right. You got another chance coming tomorrow. All right. I don't know. I might need some help on this next QRP.
Real quick, just wanted to say hi and say hi to Jeff. So I'll turn it back to you guys, and you can pick up whoever's still out there. N3 BHM. Thanks a lot.
Okay. All right. Very good, man. Very good. A little bit of RF coming in there on the voice peaks, but otherwise good. Now everybody listen for this next QRP because he was very light down here.
Victor Alpha 3 Uniform Mike Papa, go ahead.
Victor Alpha 3 Uniform Mike Papa, here is WACCIN. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, everyone. Our name here is Mark, 30766, US 590 Ottawa, Ontario, under uniform -5 degrees Celsius.
Over.
Yeah, okay, I got him now. I put him on the north antenna. VA3 UMP, very fine. What are you doing today?
I'm going to get dressed up in my winter gear and go for a nice walk with the dog out in the woods, maybe make a fire and a pot of coffee.
All right, well, very good. Enjoy the fire and the dog. And thanks for checking in today.
Have a great day, everyone. VA3 UMP 73.
All right, 7-3. Any other QRP?
Yeah, Kilo Charlie.
All right, I got JED. And who is the Kilo Charlie?
Roger, that's Kilo Charlie, Papa Whiskey Charlie, broadcasting out of Wayne, Pennsylvania.
All right, KC2P, go. KC2P, question mark, go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 3, Papa Whiskey Charlie.
Roger, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Papa Whiskey Charlie, QRP out of Wayne, Pennsylvania on 10 watts.
Over.
Yeah, all right, very good on your 10 watts. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you outside, inside? What's happening?
Yeah, I'm inside actually broadcasting on a 52-meter dipole up in the attic, and it's a beautiful day outside, but very cold, about 15 degrees here.
Okay, 15 degrees, that's pretty chilly. And indoor antenna and QRP, well, you're getting through. What can I tell you? It's working.
Roger that. That's all I wanted to know, if it was working or not. Thank you.
All right, very good. You could use some more high frequencies, though, to get you through there. You're a little muffly. See what you can do about that. KB2JED, good morning.
Running a Gen 6 R15 first time, and let's see, we're running about 5 watts. It is picking up on speed there. It's been this for quite a while, so I hopefully it is working. Over.
Yeah, it's working. It's frequency shifting a little bit. Has it got tubes in it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's okay. Everybody needs to warm up today. Well, it's working. Good job. Leave it on for a while.
Thank you for the radio check. Certainly today it is 0 here at New York, so really nice weather. Good day to see you. Thank you for the radio check. Everybody be good and be safe. AB2, JTV, clear.
All righty. Well, until next time, 73. Last call for QRP. All right, how about mobiles in motion, Eddie?
This is CGY, November 4, Charlie Golf Yankee, calling remote from Chapel Hill, North Carolina, calling through KD4IZ's outfit. How do I come through? I hope you're picking me up this time. Been a busy morning, hasn't it? And a cold one, most places. I'm going to clear here, turn it over, and see if I get a reply.
Okay, down in North Carolina, I'm hearing you. The audio's a little bit muffled, but we copy you. Go ahead.
Well, we're doing good down here. We have had some sunny days. Today we don't, but we do have temperatures up in the 20s and 30s, so it's a cold place, but we are a good cheer. We live in a elderly community here called the Cedars of Chapel Hill. It's not teeming with amateurs. Hams of all sorts have trouble here. I get out because of my son, KD4IZ, who lives in Maryland, and he lets me come in remote on his outfit, KD4IZ. So we've been having a lockdown in a Marnie Sutter way, but we can walk around, move around on our scooters, just try to keep the circulation moving, and I can listen in and see what's going on with you guys. So anyway, you're the net control coming in 5'9", and I hope I'm coming in similar to that. This is N4CGY, over.
Okay, very good. N4CGY-WA3IN. Yeah, we know Jack quite well. Talk to him frequently here. Nice to work you. You did a good job with that guy. Excellent job. But you'll have some work to do. He's got a couple of rough edges. So, listen, when next time you talk to him, tell him you need more trouble on the remote connection. Other than that, I think it's all good. Listen, have a good day, and look forward to hearing that signal again real soon.
Well, thanks for coming back. Yeah, very much. I will tell Jackson. I hope he will clean up my signal. I think he's just got himself 5 new antennae, all of them very, very carefully thought through. And so, if I'm having any difficulty here, the problem must be with my Dell computer and my remote rig. Anyway, I've had a good time talking to you. Nice to name here is John, and hope to come in there some other time and make up contact. Thanks for the QSO. This is N4CGY, off and clear.
All right, very good, Jack, or John. Very good. Well, it's just a tweak. Know exactly what to do. Take care, and thanks for joining us today here on ECARS, on 7255. It was NC4CDY, KD4IZ. This is ECARS, WA3GIN. We're going to take a fixed station list now. Fixed station list. So, you can pile up and we can go over this 3 or 4 times more, or you can spread them out and we'll make a list and work it. WA3GIN, we're listening.
NJ2US Bravo, Charlie, Delta,
Uniform, X-ray, Mike.
Juliet, Sector 5.
and 4
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Uniform, Foxtrot. Victor Delta Tango.
All righty. Well, we got some in there. Was there a Nancy Golf 2 Victor?
QSL, this is Nancy Golf 2 Victor. The name is Josh, Japan Ocean Sierra Hotel up here in Hopewell near Princeton. Over.
Okay, thanks, Josh. You pull that microphone away from your mouth there. You're overdriving it, but otherwise a good signal. I'll get back to you. I just wanted to know if I had the call right. Next one was VXM. Next one was JVF. MR for Ray. And the station with X-Ray.
Good morning, David. This is Kilo 4 Uniform Victor X-Ray. Good to hear you, sir.
Okay, gotcha. UVX. And then, let's see, AVZ, Frank, and I heard VDT. Who else?
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
All right, we got the 4 PLC. Anybody else?
Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima?
QSL, my friend. Kilo Charlie 8. Sierra Delta Lima. QSL.
All right, SDL, we got you. Anybody else?
JUF, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
The Foxtrot again?
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, JUF, I got you. I got the other fellow that was at you. All right, that's enough. Let's go back to the top and let's see what's going on with Josh here. NJ2V, good morning.
Good morning, and great signals out here today into Hopewell. Nice sunny day, I suppose it is everywhere. It was about 18 this morning, so can't complain too much. And we're just going to go in a little while watch the grandson play football. He's 10 years old. Over.
All right, very good, Granddad. Well, enjoy the game. Don't yell too much. And I hope I have a win today.
I appreciate it. 73's nice work on the net there.
Okay, 5-9 plus 20 here, so you're doing well. Let's see, UXM.
Sir, good morning. How you doing, Mr. David? Got a good signal here in South Carolina. You're a solid 15 to 20 over. Call here is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform X-Ray Mike. His name is Buddy. Bravo Uniform Delta Yankee. QTH is Florence, South Carolina. Florence, I see, presently looks like 43 degrees. Gray, overcast skies. Says might be going to the low 50s, but I got to see it to believe it. Slight chance of ice, freezing rain tomorrow, but nevertheless, we got to live with it. Just hope no power outages. Take care, my friend. Appreciate it. Good signal. Enjoy checking in. Kitty 4 UXM clear and back to you.
All right, very good. Thank you very much, buddy. Well, here, plus 20. BF, come on in. Victor Foxtrot.
WA2JVF. Sleeping at the switch here. Thanks, Dave, for picking me up. This is Gordy, WA2JVF, located in Big Flats, New York, where it is 4 degrees above. No snow to speak of, a little crust on the ground, but that's it. ECARS number 21053, and we're going to buckle down for what's to come. I don't know what it is, but we're in here with lots of food and lots of projects. Have a good day. Thanks for picking me up. That's WA2JVF.
Yeah, okay, very good. Nice to have you in there, Gordy. Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. Got lots of projects to work on. Don't know where to start, but that's always the case. You have a good day and have a good weekend. Back to you.
All right, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Still on the list. Down Ray, give me some good news.
No good news, no more discussion. Anyway, it's cool here. It's about 6 degrees. Got to go up to maybe 15 or 16 or so. And It's nice out, nice and sunny, so we'll take a ride and get out in the sunshine. And WITJ again. Who's that? Oh, it's Dave, KC1MR.
Yeah, it's me. Very good, Ray. Well, you're sounding good, and I hope you enjoy that drive wherever it takes you. Are you going out to lunch or just cruising?
No, we're gonna go out to lunch. Just get out of the house, and the Patriots are playing today. Later on in Buffalo, New York, and it's gonna be like 6 degrees there at game time at night. That's gonna be misery.
Yeah, those boys are out to pump themselves up with antifreeze to get through that game tonight. Oh, you know who could do well in the game? That it would be the Green Bay Packers. They could handle it, no problem. I see you, Ray.
The good old Packers. I kind of like to watch them play football. I think they're a good team. And okay, Dave, you take care, buddy.
Come on in.
And if there's good news, I'll tell you right now. No good news. See you later.
Good after, or good morning, David. Good to hear you. Nice 20 over signal into Lake Lure today. We're just waiting to see what this little storm does. I guess we don't get one very often, but every 2 or 3 years we get one pretty good snow event. We're calling for about 9 inches of snow right in our location. So we'll see what happens. We're all ready, though. We, like one of your other callers said, plenty of projects, plenty of food. So we'll just be careful and kind of enjoy whatever comes. Anyways, David, good to hear you. ECARS number 40197, and we'll send it back to you. K4UVX back to WA3GIN.
All right, Dave, real fine. Nice to have you in here. Very nice signal. If you could get your politicians and stand them out in the football field, there would be so much hot air coming out of there. You would have rain instead of sleet or snow. It's an idea. It's a concept. It needs to be tested.
Roger that, David. It sounds like a pretty good idea as well. Over.
Oh, well, we'll see. Anyhow, thanks, Dave. You take care. Enjoy the day. Let's see. Alpha Victor Zulu. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WB3ABZ. Just flying along, cramping my fingers after Jeff. That logger exercise. I feel like strong finger muscles. I keep that up. Nothing much happening here. 17 degrees. And like everybody else, just wait and see what happens tomorrow night.
Yeah. Well, we'll see too. I don't know. That storm, I've been watching it. I don't know. It doesn't look like it's really, I don't know. It looks a little bit wimpy at the moment, but I guess we'll find out. Thanks, Frank. Take care, and go soak your fingers in some warm water.
Yeah, and that's the salt. Have a good day for everything.
Later. Let's see if there was another station in there that sounded like Victor Delta, Texas.
9, BDT, November 9, Victor Delta, Tango, Nashville, Indiana.
Yeah, Indiana. Come on in.
Yep, cold blue this morning, low 20s, about an inch of snow, and doing fine. Everything's good here. Back to that.
All right, let's have your name.
Name here is Dave, D-A-V-E.
All right, very good. That's a very popular name. Do you have anything planned for this weekend? Dave, anything planned for the weekend?
Yeah, I've been running off my buddy Paul's a lot. That's what I'm talking to you now on, and I'm trying to get a dipole done up between some trees here. So hopefully we'll get that put up before nightfall tonight.
Oh, good. Excellent. Well, good luck with that. You're NS8 with the buddy pole. So check in with me tomorrow, and we'll see if you're an improvement there with the dipole. You could at least do A-B comparison, maybe.
Will do. That sounds like a plan.
Wind's about 73.
All right, take care. Be careful. For PLC, come on in.
Well, I would say good morning and welcome from the coastal plain of North Carolina. Looks like tomorrow here, just east of 95, where we're at, Wilson, looks like it's going to be it could be a mix. It just depends on how far east this particular front goes. We're definitely in the I-95 corridor. Anyway, we're looking at about 58 degrees here today. And just 3 hours, just 2 hours away from us tomorrow, it's going to be around 67 degrees. And our high tomorrow won't even get close to it. So that just goes to show you how the Gulf Stream helps warm some of the air a little bit close to the coast, even though we are in the coastal plain. 73s to everybody. Certainly enjoyed hearing Buddy out of South Carolina this morning. Hello, Buddy, if you can copy. But anyway, thanks so much for being here. Number 4859. The name is Phil. Over.
Okay, Phil. Very fine. Very nice signal coming in here. I'm looking at that storm now. Looks like Memphis is there. And Nashville is also. But other than that, the mid-Atlantic is be cloudy, but that's about it. So, like you say, we'll find out what it's like in another 24 hours. Take care, and
thank you so much.
All righty, KC8SDL, good morning.
Good morning, sir. WA3GIN. I think I got the call right. Good morning, sir. I just want to say hello to you. Got the old hot water 101 out here. Keeping us jack warm. We got a balmy 16 degrees. All right. Good morning to you, my friend. Thank you.
All right, very good, Bob. Nice to have you in here this morning. It sounds good. So it looks like still working for you. I had to go find myself some wire wound resistors for an old HT37 I'm working on, and the low voltage power supply. The resistor open, so 10 watts. These are 10 watt resistors, and they take a beating over the decades. So I found a couple at Mauser, $6 a piece. What can you do? Anyhow, we'll get those in a couple days and see if we can get this old transmitter back on the air. Bob, take care.
Okay, sound trees, my friend. Finally, ticket to right 8453 on the roster. Give us call to Jeff and NJ2US. Good morning, Jeff. With that, my friend, I'll see you some of the reasons. Thanks for this. Good talking to you.
All right, always good to hear you as well. Next on the list, our KB3 AVF. Come on in. Or maybe that's JUF.
Oh, why that's a horse of a different color. Hey, this is KB3, Dave Wolf, Charlie, and the Poconos. And I'm waiting for this big storm. I'm located almost in Joyce, but thank God I'm not. I'm just over the Delaware River, near Tannersville, Pennsylvania. I've been a county resident darn near all my life, which is 72 years. Yeah. Made myself old there. Hey, good job on the net. And I don't know if I'm a member. I don't know if I have a number. I had no idea about anything. Over.
Okay, fine. Hey, Charlie, did you ever get that microphone connector I sent you?
I have a real short memory. Microphone connector.
Yeah, okay. Don't worry about it. It was about 6 months ago. 73 to you. It's 1:30, and we're going to stand by for some QRP stations. A little more QRP. Any more out there today?
Foxtrot, X-ray, Whiskey, QRP.
QRP.
Kilo 4, Romeo Tango.
All right, I hear K4. Who's the guy who said QRP?
Foxtrot.
Bravo Whiskey.
All right, GBW, I got you.
Roger. Whiskey, Bravo 3, Foxtrot, X-ray, Whiskey, QRP.
All right, Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot, X-ray. What was the last character?
Whiskey.
FXW, okay, very good. Any more QRP? All right, good, that's good. Now, let's go to K4RT. Good morning, Brad.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and the net. Kilo 4, Romeo Tango, ECARS number 4761. I'm running 15 watts. I hope that qualifies as QRP, over.
Yeah, that's I think anything under about, actually, I don't care. I think it's mostly 20, 15, 10, 5 milliwatts, what people whatever they can produce. That's fine. Which radio are you on?
I'm on the ICOM 706. I think for CW, QRP is 5 watts and below. But anyway, I was doing some testing here and tuning on the antenna and had it set at 15 watts. Won't keep you. Happy New Year to you and everybody, and good luck on that HD37. WA3GIN and the net K4RT.
Yeah, all right, Brad, good deal. I'm somewhat optimistic that that's going to be the source of my problem here with this thing. So I hope so. We'll see. Somebody who's been into it, of course, and really did a horrible hack job on it. So we're going to try and avoid that stuff and just try to get the basic transmitter working again. And anytime you modify a radio, you got to write it up and stick it in the manual. So when you sell it to somebody else, and then it gets sold to somebody else, and then it gets given to somebody else, you can open up the manual and see what the heck you did 40 years ago. But unfortunately, there is no such documentation. So you have to go and start reading about QSD articles, back from the 60s, to try and see who thought this was a good idea to do this. So it's been like an archaeological project. We're getting there, though. Thank you much. I hope to talk to you soon. Next on the list is 3GBW. Come on in.
Yes, AC3, GBW, we're showing 3 Chicago with discount PA is about 23, Breezy,
All right, real nice, Stephen. Nice to work you. I used to know a guy in Kutztown. I had a couple of pony bottle beers with him when I was a teenager, riding around the country there with a buddy of mine on the back of his motorcycle, and we stopped in over there at Kutztown. Pretty cool place. How long have you been there?
We moved here July 1st, 2003, Cape, Maryland. My daughter goes to school. I like firearms.
Oh, good. How'd that work out for you? Are you satisfied with the move? It seems like it. You've been there.
Yeah, we love it here. We represent I noticed you guys in Virginia came around. Let's make some time.
All right, very good. Well, actually, I made that comment about North Carolina, but there's plenty to go around. The whole country is full of it. Take care. Enjoy the weekend. WB3FXW, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey. ECARS Bravo Uniform 00. ECARS number 30240 for life. Second day with this radio. I killed it yesterday morning. I also wanted to control off yesterday afternoon to see if it's working. And I'm trying to get a little flavor for what you think on this, but it's a micro should have version 6.
All right, Buzz, fine business. It's a microbit. What are you running, 5 watts or 10?
Well, it can go 10, but I'm not pounding it that hard. If I speak up, I can really get it, but I'm running 5 to 8 on the key.
All right, very good. The audio's a little bit rough, but the signal's there, so maybe a tweak here and there. Nice to hear you, Buzz.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. I think it's a cheap mic. I'm going to find another mic I can wear on this. But anyhow, at least you can hear me. That's what's important. Thanks for doing Dave. 73 WB3X everything now.
Okay, very cool. 5 and 9 coming in on the NVIS. Copy. All right, that takes care of the QRPs here. How about mobiles? Any mobiles out today? Nothing heard, so we'll do another fixed station list. Try it again. Space them out.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
November 9er, Sierra, India Uniform.
Kilo 3, Delta, Papa Tango.
Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Delta Oscar QRP.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha.
All right, very good. I got KC8COI, Ted. I got WB8WYX. I got N9SIU. I got I got a KB1 station, QRP. Try it again.
Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Delta Oscar QRP.
All right, very fine. Gotcha. ODO. And since you're P, we'll get you first. Come on in.
Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Delta Oscar in Indian, Vermont. 183 lifetime. QRP 1 watt. 1 watt. Over.
All right, wait. You're good on the 1 watt. S6 to 7 there with the 1 watt. What's the antenna?
I am using an 80 through 10 meter off-center bed dipole with a vertical radiator on it, up about 50 feet.
Okay, that's interesting. A picture of that on your QRZ page?
No, I don't have a picture of that.
Okay, well, that's interesting. Now, listen, it's working for you.
Well, I'm glad that I'm making it through. Thank you very much for that signal report.
Yeah, it's quite good. It's 8 to 9.
Oh, yeah, and I'm like, really on there,
I think it's 8. You guys have all the fun. All right, we'll catch you later. I got you, Duffy. Anybody else?
November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 3, Delta, Papa Tango.
Delta Juliet India.
All right, I got DP and I got DJI. Anybody else?
NEJ 20 watts.
All right, I got NEJ. Who's the guy with 20 watts?
November 2 Hotel Victor Radio.
HVR. Okay, we got you with 20 watts. Who else?
Kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie.
All right, got you. ZS. Sorry, Z Charlie. All right, let's hold it up there with Karen and go back to the top of the list here. Casey. Oh, hi, Ted. What do you know?
Hey, Dave, how's that going, buddy? KC8COI. Yeah, we're kind of waiting to see what we're going to get out of this storm. Nobody seems to know for sure. We might get what you had that last round where you lost power for 3 or 4 days. But anyway, we got the wood stuff, plenty of wood for the wood stove. We got plenty of fuel for the generator and plenty of food. Whatever happens, happens. We'll just let that roll. Watch football as long as the cable holds out, I reckon. Anyway, I hope you're doing well, and we've got some great signals coming in here. That one QRP station, RT, I think it was on 15 watts. I had him like 5.7, so it was sounding good, and all the signals are sounding good today. And anyway, we got everything predicted from 4 inches to 14 inches and intermittent freezing rain. I don't know if we get all that. Who knows? We'll see what happens. When a system hits these mountains, it can do anything. So we'll see. Wait and see what you get and deal with it. So back to you, Dave, KC2I.
All right, very fine. Nice to have you in here. Hey, coming in good. What are you going to watch today?
Oh, I don't know. I watch a little college basketball. I like that, and my dog likes to watch basketball. I don't know why. I got a picture of him on my QRZ page. He's sitting in the recliner beside me watching the basketball game. No, he's watching the cops. I think some police dog was chewing up some guy. He liked that. But anyway, I like to watch the Kansas City Chiefs offense. I like that offense Andy Reid's put in there. I like the players he's got to execute it. But that defense of his can sometimes be frustrating. And I like to watch the Green Bay Packers. So we'll just see how all that ends up. Maybe be the Packers and the Raiders. Since our Washington team's sitting on the sideline watching with us, we'll enjoy that. Anyway, back to you, Dave. KC2I.
Hey, coming in real nice. Very good copy on you. Enjoy the games. WYX. Good morning.
Good morning. The latest news, we're all complaining about snow and getting cold and all that. We kind of keep up with the Japanese broadcast because my wife's Japanese. They are having a coastal line evacuation from the top of Japan to Okinawa of a tsunami warning.
Yeah, I saw that in the news. A volcano apparently is erupting and causing some big waves. Interesting. Maybe that's just something going on there with the plates moving around or something. But it's funny. It's the same movie line they used in the Disney movie Eternals, where the volcano starts erupting in the middle of the ocean and strange things start happening to the planet. So, yeah, I think we actually have some warnings over there on the Pacific. The Pacific side of the U.S. is also getting some tsunami warnings too. So those waves are going to be coming. All right. Well, thanks for the update, and I'm sure you guys are going to stay tuned. So we hope everybody gets out of the way for that one. Anything else for us today?
No, just other than the ECAR number is 8289. Hopefully everything will turn out right for everyone. In fact, close to Lake Erie this last week, we had mild earthquakes, so it's happening all over the world. Maybe it's a sign from above saying we better wake up. God bless everyone. 73 WYX clear.
I don't think so. But that stuff happens all the time. We only hear about it when it's a slow news day. So, well, thank you so much. Be well, be safe, enjoy the weekend. N9SIU, come on in.
Well, good morning, everyone. N9SIU, name's Bob here in Central Indiana. And, boy, it's just booming in today. Guess we got rid of that bad old solar storm that we did today, and it kind of cleared up kind of quick, and good thing is just the advance or opening back. Well, looks like the big snowstorms that are heading your way down south and stuff. This all bypassing Indiana. It's just going right around those states up to the east coast and southeast coast. I tell you, it's not had much snow here so far this winter. We had a little dusty this morning. We kind of went up the road, caused a few accidents, things like that. But other than that, we're pretty mild winter so far. And most of the time here, we get our heavy snows in February and March. Over.
All right, very good. Nice signal. What's your station setup?
Okay, well, I'm using a well, a mobile ranch, but it's a pit station that's a Yaesu FD891, and she's my service is real good. It's where I need it. Didn't have a whole lot of space for HF, and I'm going to get hooked up to a LVC-11 Pro 2 tuner, setting into an inset wire antenna. It goes down 140 feet in my backyard and has an altitude configuration about 30 foot in the air. And I can talk just about anywhere. If I can hear them, I can talk to them, boy.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you can hear them and work them, then you got it working for you, that's for sure. Thank you so much for joining us today. Have a good weekend.
Okay, you too, and everybody on the net, have a great weekend. Stay safe, and well, I guess it's hard to tell some parts of the country. SIM 3 and 9SIU. Oh, by the way, my ECARS number is 9063.
Okay, very good. Thank you, sir. That was Bob, and now the voice of Annapolis, Maryland. E.T. Tim, come on in.
Good afternoon, Dave. I guess it's afternoon. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204. I want to say hi to Duffy. Duffy's in there. Don't lose him. He'll come after you with that duffel bag, and you don't want to know what's in there. We have the tree people here. They're cleaning up all the debris that we dragged from the yard back around front from out back. There's a mountain of it. It's probably going to take them an hour to mulch it up. We did have one tree come down. It was one we planted 25 years ago. It came right out of the ground. Hated to cut that one up. Other than that, everything's good, Dave. You got? Are you on the NVIS antenna? Because you're 30 over 9 here. K3DPT.
Actually, no. I'm running the wing it. Is there about? Sometimes they run neck and neck.
All right. Well, you're strong. I thought it was the NVIS thing. Go ahead and pick up the rest of these guys. They're chomping at the bit. And thanks for running the net. Oh, I did talk to Ernie, and he says he might be interested in getting back on the air. K3DPT.
Oh, that would be great. That would be absolutely great. I'm on the NVIS now, Tim. Did it make any difference?
Not a bit.
Yeah. I think the takeoff angles are sort of synchronizing at the moment, anyhow. Well, good. I'm glad to hear that. There's so many great radios out there now. So we'll see what happens. Keep the pressure on. And sorry about the tree. What type was it?
It was an evergreen. It was a specialty tree. It's the kind of evergreen that grows 2 or 3 trunks out of one trunk. And we planted it right next to the one that looked like it. And it was doing really well. It got up to about 25 feet. And it just came right out of the ground. It was all wet and soggy and got all that snow on it. And down it came. K3DPT.
Yeah, that's a shame. But you got a lot of sandy soil over there, just like the roots just don't go deep enough. Big problem. You have to run a hose all the time the darn things are alive, so that they go down for the water. Otherwise, they won't develop a good root. Anyhow, 73. Talk to you soon. Maybe one ODO. I've got you already, and now we'll go over to the west area of the 84VA, Miss Duffy.
Yeah, Roger. Do I have it? Yeah, I got it. Okay. This is 84VA in Luray, Virginia. Clouding up a little bit. Supposed to come in here by Sunday, it says. Or tomorrow, I guess. But anyway, just kind of hanging out, waiting for the flakes to start falling and see what happens. But 400-445, that's the number that they track me by. on this ankle thing. But anyway, we're hanging out, doing what we can do with what we got. But anyway, we ain't got much to say, but we'll get over it. Anyway, y'all take care. New Year, Happy New Year's, and we can just go along as we go along, you know. It doesn't get much better than this. Anyway, have a good one, and I hope you all are doing right. I know I'm trying to, but that's about it. 84 VA in the day room. It's a little bit cloudy, but not much going on. So y'all take care. Have a good day. Enjoy the weather. And it ain't snowing yet, so there you go. I was going to say something and I can't remember what it was. Oh well. Have a good one. And Jeff and everybody, let's see. Yep. Just enjoy the work. Enjoy the weather. And we'll just take over. Anyway, 84 V8. That's the number from here. So that's about all I got for today. Tomorrow maybe it'll be a little bit better. I'm tired of feeling like this. But oh well. Have a good one. We'll catch you all later. 84 VA clear.
Alrighty, very fine. Thank you, Duffy. Have a good day too. Down there on 221 or whatever it is. Let's see. Next on the list is VE3NJ. Terry, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. VE3NJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the list. Your audio keeps chopping in and out there, Dave. I don't know if you're using Vox or what, but it seems to be quite regular in the last few QSOs. Over.
Yes, I'm using the desk mic today, and I keep turning around looking at stuff. So that's what's going on with that. I've got it tuned for the headset, so it is a little choppy. Spot on.
Nobody can hear me. Okay. We used to have an old fella here. His call sign was VE3AMG, all mouth and gab, he used to say. But I don't know what he used for a microphone, but he'd get on 2 meters, and you'd swear it was QSB. He'd be talking away, and then he'd drift out and then back. It was the funniest thing to listen. Well, he's just looking around the room, I guess, and leaving the mic in one spot and not following it. Anyway, not much going on here. Just working on my antenna switching system, changing some pilot lights, some indicators that go dim. I'm finding if you put them in at twice the voltage, they burn just as bright and they burn 10 times longer. So hopefully this will be the last change. It's a pain in the butt trying to change these things. But anyways, keeps me off the streets, out of the pubs. And it is 11 degrees here, and we have no wind, but the sun is really, really bright. No clouds in the sky, and no snow either. So that's all we got, Dave. Back to you.
All right, very good. Thank you much. Thank you much. Yeah, I was trying to catch up on some information here, and Virginia has a an MCOM simulated emergency test going on today. Started at about 8 o'clock and it'll go until 2 in the afternoon. So it's pretty well organized from the boys down in Franklin County, Virginia. Next in the list, and Terry, maybe it's time to put in some LEDs. They make them now for everything. You'll never replace them again. DJI, come on in.
I'm finding if you put
November 3, Delta Juliet, India, ECARS 30587 Life. Frank here in Columbia on the west side of 95 as opposed to Annapolis, which is on the east side, and probably would get more rain out of this mess than we would, so work on in that iffy area. And other than that, 23 degrees outside. I was just outside taking down a few of the Christmas things on the porch. I figure it's about time, and best do it now instead of waiting till after this whatever weather we get is moving through. Over.
Great double. All right, very good. You guys got to listen more. Oh man, all right. Let's see here. Karen brings some sense to this. K8ZC, come on in.
Kilowatt 8 Zulu, Charlie. This is Karen in Chip City, Ohio, just north of Dayton. Good morning, everyone. Back to you.
All right, good morning. How are things in Dayton today?
Things are going great. It's kind of cold, but I don't think we will receive all the snow that everyone else might get. So, day's going all right. I'm busy working.
All right, good deal. Well, yeah, it looks like it's going low. It's going to be down south, and it may or may not even get to Virginia. Who knows? We'll find out in another 10 or 12 hours. We'll have a better idea. Thanks for joining us this morning, and hope everything's good.
Yep, everything's good. I've been listening to you, and everyone have a safe weekend. 73, Kilowatt 8 Zulu, Charlie.
All righty, very good. That's it for me. Ed, are you around?
Yes, sir. In famous words, I am lurking.
Very good. Well, it was a quick hour, boy. Just flashed by. Good morning to everybody. Have a good day. Have a great afternoon. A good weekend and a great week coming up. And, be safe if you're in the zone for the storm. So get prepared. And that's it for now. It's all yours, Ed. Your new net control. And to EDY, keep him busy. He likes busy. WA3GI, and he'll be clear. Good day.
Hey, thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. Yeah, stay warm, stay safe, and play a lot of radio. Sounding very good here into southwestern New York, Dave, as usual. Welcome everybody to ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 for those who have analog channels like me. And the name here is Ed, Echo Delta. I'll be your net controller, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Okay, with all that preamble being said, is there any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead. Okay. Any QRP stations, any mobile stations at this time? Go ahead.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile 5-7 signal. Sounding very good, sir. The floor is all yours. Go ahead.
Okay, Ed, nice to talk to you again. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima. I am also in New York State, about 30 miles north of New York City. Got 10 degrees and a blustery, windy day, but sunny skies, so we'll take it. Looking forward to the snow. Hoping to do some downhill skiing with the family and maybe some more cross-country skiing. Was able to go cross-country twice so far. Just headed to pick up the youngest daughter. She had a horseback riding lesson, which I watched, but then she wanted to stay and help at the farm. Hey, Ed, happy belated New Year. You're sounding good, 5'9", no problem at all. And we appreciate you running this chapter of ECARS. N2EDY from AA2TS Mobile.
Okay, Bill, thank you very much. Appreciate it, and thank you for checking in. Together we make a great net. Great net. Yeah, okay, yeah. Probably told you Goshen, Kingston, blah, 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 but very good. And nice hearing from you. Definitely nice hearing from you. How's the weather down there?
Bit of cold here. When I woke up this morning, it's 10 degrees. Chipped away at our forecast. They were promising us over a foot. Now we're only going to get 3 or 4 inches, so we might have to drive to do some downhill skiing, but we'll see. You got to dance to Mother Nature's drum, because she's not going to change her schedule for us.
Yes, I agree. The Mother Nature tango. I know all about it, especially when I'm walking on ice. The tango is phenomenal. All right, Bill, very good. Is there anything else ECARS can do for you?
No, sir. My member number is 20831. Just checking in. So much fun to do so mobile. Thanks a lot, Ed. Take care.
Take care, Bill. Stay safe, especially driving in this kind of weather. And keep both hands on the steering wheel. 73s, Bill. Okay, let's see, that was QRP mobile stations. All right, ECARS, looking for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
QRP.
Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey India.
QRP.
Okay, Whiskey India, we got you. We have a QRP station, and we have a Oscar Delta Oscar QRP station. Was there somebody else out there? All right, my tendinitis is acting up. All right. Oh, very good. You're 5 southwestern New York. No issues noted. QSL.
QSL. Well, I heard you coming in here fairly strong, so I thought I'd give it a try. Yeah, it was 23 Maryland, so we're just going to see what's going to happen to me like everybody else. So thanks for picking me up. Have a good net. This is.
Take care, sir. Sounding good, 5 watts. Very impressive. Stay safe. Other QRP station, Oscar Delta Oscar. Go ahead, sir.
Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Delta Oscar, Andy in Vermont, 1883, 1883 lifetime, QRP 1 watt, 1 watt.
QSL and the QRP at 1 watt. Be careful. That's a lot of power there. You might be frying birds or something there. What's your location?
About 15 miles outside of Rutland, Vermont. I'm on the back side of Killington Mountain. Killington Mountain is my QTH. I'm at about 2,000 feet.
5 and 1 there, so sounding good with 1 watt. I would hate to see 1.5 watts. You kill us all there, QSL.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, the battery life. Gotta think about the battery life.
right, very good. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, and have fun. All right, that was now we have a Whiskey India. Are you still with us, sir? Welcome aboard.
Yeah, KC2. The name is Pete, Papa Echo Tango Echo. Location is Glenfield, New York. This is my former primary residence, and I've now moved up to the Adirondacks in the town of Lake Pleasant, but I still have this house. It's going to be a while before I get it. The other house cleaned out, and then this one cleaned out and consolidated stuff and get rid of it. The low today was minus 13 at maybe 6 o'clock. I don't know. It's a little before I looked, I think, because it might have been after I looked. About 7:30. It was minus 11, and then I noticed it went down to minus 12. So it might have been it. I got up early, did a little Mars training, 7:30 to 8, and 8:30 I said, you know what? I stayed up late last night. I have nothing I have to do. I'm not going outside yet. I'm not even calling anybody to come over, the two people, and pick up the computers I fixed for them, because I'm not going to call them at 7:30 or 8 in the morning, and they probably don't want to go out when it's 10 below anyway. So I'll go back and take a nap. It's now minus 7. Gone up a couple degrees just maybe in the last, less than half an hour. So it's warming up a little bit, not much. It's beautiful, sunny though. It looks just wonderful out. If you were just driving somewhere, it would be great. And that's probably what I'm going to do in a little while, is head back up to, after I go to the store and get these computers back to people, head back up to the other QTH before we get the big snowstorm. KC2WI.
Okay, KC2WI, very good, sir. You get a 5.6, 5.7 signal here into southwestern New York. Sounding very good, sir. Is there anything else the ECARS can do for you?
No, just checking in this morning. This afternoon. To me, it's morning because I went back to sleep for 3 hours or 2 hours, but that's okay. 730 KC2WI.
And sounds like you got a busy month coming up. 73, sir. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. Your net controller is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be.
Mike, India, Juliet.
KB Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Whiskey 8, Mike, India, Juliet.
All right, Mike, India, Juliet, we got you already. Quebec Radio, we have Yankee Juliet uniform. Is there somebody else out there?
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Okay, good. All right. 4 stations on deck, 4 great signals. Okay. Mike, India, Juliet, welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning, sir. It's been a long time since I've been on your net, so I sat down at the desk for a minute, decided to turn it on, spin the dial, and yeah, there's ECARS. Okay. So, for my QTHs, I don't believe I've ever been on the net with you. Hello, sir. Not a whole lot going on here today. I got to take care of some personal business. It is cold. Last look, it was 17 degrees. Just want to say hello, and hope everybody has a wonderful weekend. Back to you.
All right, well, sir, thank you for checking the ECARS, and hello back to you. Don't be a stranger. We check it in, makes it a great net. The whole village to make the net great. All right, very good, sir. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
No, not at all. Just, like I said, it's been a while. I wanted to step in there and say hello. That is all. Have a wonderful day. Wonderful weekend, week ahead. And we'll talk to you soon. WAMIJ.
Take care, sir. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck, Quebec Radio. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Yeah, welcome. Good afternoon there, Ed. Kilo Bravo 8 Mike Quebec Romeo. Name is Brent. Located here in southeastern Michigan, where we got beautiful blue sky and 17 degrees. Go ahead.
Okay, sir. Very good. You're 5'9" here. 5'9" into southwestern New York in a town called Cuba, New York, where there's more flags than people and colder than a freezer. QSL.
With a single digit, so the old wind's carrying a few knives with it out here. Hey, up here also about 10 over.
Appreciate it. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, especially in the winter months. Guys, dust off them tubes. 73. Yankee Juliet uniform with a 5-8 signal. Welcome aboard.
Okay, thank you for getting me in there. This is Kilo America 3, Yankee Juliet. Some say 2 to 5, and some says I think around 5 to 10. I hope we don't get to 5 to 10. I don't care, maybe 2 to 5 or something, but not any more than that. And hey, you said catch you later, and have a good day, and have a safe one out there in the snow everywhere you go. And hope it warms up in New York for you. KA3YJU. It's cold here too, but it's not like what you said a little earlier. We're clear. KA3YJU again. We're clear.
Charlie, thank you very much. Between 5'8", 5'9", sounding very good. Yeah, everybody has a different. It's like assumptions, you know. Every weather station assumes, and we know what that means. And then you throw in statistics, top of all that. Like Mark Twain said, lies, damn lies, and then there's statistics. So you really get all confused. All we know, it's going to be cold, and it's winter. All right, next in the group, Alpha Uniform. All sounding good. Got a Yankee Juliet, Hotel Charlie Papa, Echo Foxtrot Sierra. Hopefully I didn't screw that up too bad. If I did, be patient with me. Don't throw the radio at me when I call you. Let's try with Yankee Juliet. Welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, Ed. Yankee Juliet. We're located in Campfield, Ohio. Name is Don.
I think we talked before, and the reason why I remember that, not because I keep outstanding log sheets, but Canfield. I had a professor, female professor Canfield, and that always reminds me of that. Even though she has nothing to do with Canfield, Ohio, however, I probably shouldn't make that assumption. But anyways, yeah, you're great sound and signal. You're about 5'8", up to 5'9". Sounding good, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, great. You're doing a good 5 and 9. Sometimes on peaks you go maybe 5 dB over. So doing pretty good in here. Weather here is probably about the same as you've been hearing from everybody else. We're, I think, about the high teens, maybe 18. At 24 or so is what they're saying. Doesn't seem like it's going to get there the way it feels out there right now, but it might. Who knows? Yeah, I think we talked, let's see, on the 8th of January, so not that long ago. Maybe that's where you remember Canfield. We're a suburb of Youngstown, Ohio, which is northeast Ohio, kind of midway between Cleveland and Pittsburgh. So back to you, Ed, and 8YJ.
Oh, okay. Yep. Very good. Sounding very good. Great signal here too. Yep. Yeah, Canfield. Jimmy. Her name was Jimmy Canfield, and I'll leave it at that. But anyways, yeah, it's cold out here too. I have I have a house cat that's literally refusing to move off the bed, and I have 2 barn cats that refuse to leave the barn, and my rooster out of the coop.
Kim here, heard you on. So I regularly monitor this frequency. Call in, but because I'm doing something else in the shack or whatever. But I didn't have a whole lot going on today, so decided to call in. You have there some E3s, N2EDY and 8YJ.
Thank you, sir. Checking in the ECARS. Good to hear from you. And hopefully we'll catch you down the road there. Hotel Charlie Papa, welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. This is November 3 Hotel Charlie Papa, Gary in Lebanon County, southeastern Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30527, and you're coming in here at a solid 10 over. N3HCP, over to you.
Oh, I thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. It's always good to hear good news. I have an antenna system. It's a NVIS antenna, about 8 to 10 feet off the ground, on top of a hill, 2,000-foot hill. So at least it's working. I moved it up the hill a little bit, so it appears to be working there. QSL.
Yeah, it sounds good here. I'm running. I got the car in the garage, the truck in the carport, and lots of grub in the house. So whatever happens, I'm ready. N3HCP.
Oh, my man, that's my own heart. Yeah, I got a lot of grub too. I just bought 10 boxes of Tony's Pizza and a 6-pack, so I should be good there. QSL.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Okay, we'll let you go. To the rest of your check-in. So N3HCP, we'll be clear.
Thank you for checking the ECARS. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Next on deck is Juliet, Quebec. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Good morning, Ed. This is Alpha 2 2, Juliet, Quebec. Name here is Hal, Hotel Alpha Lima. Located in Ithaca, in the Finger Lakes area, and I suspect not too far from you. The short skip is surprising me a little bit here. ECARS number 2105. And you're running actually between an S5 and an S8. You were stronger than that when I first checked in here about 10 minutes ago. As it seems to regularly do it at this time. So back to you, just make sure you're copying me, guys.
Oh, absolutely. You're 5859. 5859 into the town called Cuba, New York. I went through there quite a few times. It's 70 miles an hour on the thruway there, so I used to go to the police academy out there in Amsterdam near Rotterdam and all that. Albany Law Enforcement Academy, blah, blah. So, yeah, went through there many times. Unfortunately, good there, QSL.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, you're right. On that transmission. By the way, I think you're thinking of Utica. And I'm in Ithaca, India. Down at the south end of Cayuga Lake, not too far from is the closest Binghamton, Elmira area, north of both of those. Yeah. Heard of that, but I don't know where it is. But you say southwestern New York, and that's pretty close by. So anyway, I was just checking out, and you know what the weather is here. You're sharing the same stuff. And by the way, there's who does the Finger Lakes weather, FLX weather, on the web that you might check in sometimes. He's one of these guys who just does not get a pretty scientific approach to the whole thing, and he holds his fire until he's pretty. He's an interesting guy to follow, and he's been largely pretty accurate for this. This is A2JQ.
Oh, yeah, okay, Al, yeah, yep, I know one or almost off the 81 there. Johnson. Yep, I delivered a lot of stuff there. Two-legged bad guys. All right, very good, sir. Very good. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Appreciate it. And stay safe, stay warm, and play a lot of radio there, QSL. Take care, 73s. Next on deck, Echo Foxtrot Sierra. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, sir. Good morning, everyone. Beautiful day. In Bergen, New York, which is between Rochester and Buffalo, New York. So we're pretty close hop. I'm surprised to see this almost unheard of. The handle here is Ed. Easy dog. Actually kind of say it.
Yeah, okay, Ed, I like the name. Yep, I understand that completely. Yeah, I used to work in Rochester a lot there. Whole area there, whole area. So I know Bergen very well. All right. New York, there, QSL.
Roger, we got that. And you said you were working in the Rochester area, the Rochester, New York downtown. Is probably I wasn't there.
Oh, I retired about 2 years ago. Yeah, 2 years after being shot at, stabbed at, beat up, beat down, trying to take care of the civilians who weren't trying to kill us. Yeah, it was time to pull the plug there, QSL.
Roger, I was on the other side of the string. I was the guy you brought him to.
In the holding center? Holding center. But, okay, what part?
I was in Genesee County, which is right next door, as you well know. And I was behind.
Okay, very good. All right. Were you the man behind the reception glass there?
No, I was the man behind. Yes. It's a lot calmer, a lot more peaceful. Especially 30 and 4:30 in the morning arraignments.
Well, yeah, right. I know the Batavia cops very well. Unfortunately, the names are starting to fade, but absolutely. It's funny because everything happens on a Friday late in the evening there, or afternoon there, QSL.
That's affirmative, yes. That and our town happens to be placed right on Route 20. Right on Route 20 between 77. Shortcut for all the trucks. All the trucks wanted to get there. They didn't want to go into Henrietta. You remember that, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, Mount Morse made a lot of money off those truckers there, QSL.
An ungodly hill. Once they hit the top of that hill, you can look down and see for miles ahead of you. And they've been following these slow vehicles, and you know what happens when they get to that spot.
Bad times, bad area. All right, sir. Love to talk to you, but we had to have another list coming up there. Is there anything else that we could do for you, sir?
No, sir. I think I was just was listening to the pop in. So have a wonderful day, and we're waiting to see what we'll go from there. So enjoy.
You too. Take care. 73. Stay safe. Stay safe. Stay warm. Go. Okay, that clears that list. All right, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, for those analog radios. And the name here is that Delta Yankees. Check-ins, you do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Juliet X-Ray.
Kilowatt Delta 2, Bravo Juliet X-Ray with a 5.9 signal here in southwestern New York. Sounding good, sir. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Jeff in New Jersey. It's ECARS 21100. It's kind of chilly down here. It was only 22 degrees.
Okay, well, you got a heat wave, and that's good for you. Good for you. I'm sure living near to the ocean there probably helps out big time. I think our temperature here now, 5 degrees in the sun there, QSL.
Ah, cool.
You went to 5.9.
Yeah, well, your signal was about an F9 here.
All right, sir. Very good. Very good. Anything else the ECARS can do for you?
No, N2EDY. This is K2, BJX, and clear. Have a great day.
Thank you for checking the ECARS. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Alpha Delta Papa.
Okay, we have an Alpha Delta Papa, and we have a Hotel Papa. Way the heck out there. And with Hotel Papa in it, try one more time. Sorry, sir. Is there any relays out there to help hear this Hotel Papa? Okay, there you go, Hotel Papa. Give us a shout back. Oh, I imagine in about maybe 5-10 minutes. Maybe the propagation gods will look favorable upon you. Alpha Delta Papa, welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Roger, this is November 2 Alpha Delta Papa. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and the location is Pittsgrove, New Jersey, about 31 miles southeast of Philadelphia, where it is 31 degrees outside and partly cloudy, up from 15 this morning when I got up. Over.
Oh, well, Joe, you got a heat wave over there. You should be happy about that, QSL.
It gives me hope the spring is coming over.
Well, I'm going to take a shot in the dark here, and I'm sure somebody's going to remind me my math stinks. But I think we have... Oh, my God, I'm going to destroy this. 63 days, 62 days for spring there, QSL?
That's about the same as what I calculate, except spring temperature-wise never arrives when astronomical spring arrives. It's always a few days or weeks after that. Over.
Yeah, well, most of the time here we got lucky. You got springish before it became spring, but you got nothing to knock on wood over here. All right, sir, very good. Is there anything else that ECARS can do for you?
No, I'll just read the mail and hang on. If anybody needs a relay, I'll be happy to help. Over.
I appreciate that, sir. Yeah, we have a station out there, Hotel Papa, floating in a static world. Maybe he'll call back in about 5 minutes, and hopefully one of us can catch him. All right, sir, very good. 73, stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, and come on spring. ECARS, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS, looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilowatt Alpha 2, United Whiskey Golf.
Whiskey Golf, welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, good afternoon. Just wanted to check in, get a signal report. We're up here a little bit northeast of Niagara Falls. Temperature, I can't believe it's gone up all the way up to 14. It was 7 when I looked the last time, so it's up to 14. Just wanted to check in. ECAR number 20580. 20580.
Hello. Okay, well, very good there. We got your membership number in there. Northeast, you said, of Niagara Falls. Is that near Albion, New York?
No, we're in Burt, New York. Bravo, Uniform, Romeo Tango, down near Lake Ontario.
Oh, okay, very good. Yep. Okay, well, you're about a 5'5", 5'6" here into southwestern New York in a town called Cuba, New York there. QSL?
QSL, yep. I know where Cuba is, yes.
All right, sir. Very good. Kind of curious, what kind of antenna are you using?
I'm on a gap vertical, ground mounted, running 100 watts.
Okay, very good. No problems at all. Definitely cutting through all the crap. Anything else that we can do for you, sir?
No, that's it. Just wanted to check in and get a signal report. And I didn't get your call. Would you give me your call, please?
Yeah, the call's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Okay. Yeah, November 2. Yeah, November 2. Yeah, EDY. Okay, very good. Thank you for the reports. I just like to keep it logged.
No problem, sir. Take care. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. ECARS. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. KJ1R. KJ1R, welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead. KJ1R, go ahead. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo 4, Echo Kilo Bravo.
Okay, Kilo 4, Echo Kilo Bravo. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
All right, just heard you calling for check-ins and been monitoring the emergency exercise here in Virginia, and I'm out of Virginia Beach, Virginia, and cold but sunny day. So hope you all have a great time on the net.
Well, thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it for checking in. Have yourself a great day. Stay warm, play a lot of radio, and hopefully we'll catch you down the road. By the way, your signal is 5859. Sounding very good there. 73, sir. Thank you for checking in. ECARS. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
WRN.
This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, and we're looking for check-ins.
November 1, Washington Radio, November.
N1WRM is trying to check in.
Oh, okay, we had a great big dog pile up there. Okay, there's a Whiskey 1 station. Whiskey 1 station, go ahead. Okay, there's a station with November in it. Can you give me your full call sign, please?
November 1, Washington Radio, November.
Okay, we got November 1 ending in November. We have you. And there's another N1 station in there. Go ahead.
N1, WRN.
Relay.
WRM we have, and relay, go ahead.
N1WRM is trying to check in.
Yeah, we got him. Okay, station, is there a Whiskey 1 out there? Okay, we have a November 1 ending in November. Go ahead. Whiskey Radio Mike, go ahead. November 1 Whiskey Radio Mike.
Yep, this is N1 WRN. Good afternoon, and thanks for taking my call. This is Doug in Boston, Mass. N1 WRN, back to net.
All right, sir, very good. You are S3 into southwestern New York, USL.
USL.
Is there anything else that ECARS can do for you, sir?
Nope, I'm lifetime member number 10431.
10431, we got you in there. Very good, sir. Thank you for checking in the ECARS. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. All right, ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1 Romeo Papa Golf Mobile.
Whiskey 1 Romeo Papa Golf Mobile. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. My name is Bob. I'm mobile in Connecticut, in Stratford, Connecticut right now. About 17 degrees, but beautiful sunny day. Back to you, over.
Okay, very good. You're about a 5'4", 5'5" into southwestern New York there, QSL.
Okay, very good. As long as we hear each other, that's what counts. ECARS number 1873, 1873. Today, over.
The band's kind of a mess today. Got something going up there. Possible solar storm we just had, or going into one again. Solar flux index is like 110, 70% chance of a C flare. So things are starting to cook up there in the atmosphere. QSL.
Okay, yeah. Well, we got to deal with what we are given, I guess. All right, just making a run back home on the time of our Saturday club opening. Out of our club, we open up on Saturday till about 12, 1 o'clock. So I just measured up, and I got about a 5 or 7 mile run to my house. All right, thank you for being there and enjoying the city, and be well. I can't write it down. I can't write it down right now as I'm driving. W1LPG. Thank you.
Take care, sir. Stay safe. Keep both hands on the steering wheel. Stay warm. And then play a lot of radio all at once. Take care. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, net controller for ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
WA1, EZC.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
Okay, with a Whiskey Alpha 1, I believe, and a Whiskey 2, November Papa. The Whiskey Alpha 1 station, welcome aboard, go ahead.
WA1, Bravo 2, Charlie, the handle Al. We're located about 10 miles south of Boston. Just checking in to add to your list.
All right, sir. I'm going to try it one more time. I get some crashing, static sounds going over here. Whoa. Whiskey Alpha 1, Bravo Charlie. Is that a QSL?
Whiskey America 1, Bravo Zulu Charlie.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Bravo Zulu Charlie with a 5 and 5 into southwestern New York there, QSL?
QSL.
Sounding good, sir. Anything else that ECARS can do for you?
No, thank you. We're just going to stand by and read the mail.
Very well, sir. Sounding good. No issues noted at all. 73, stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Okay, Whiskey 2, November Papa. Nice signal. Go ahead.
Hey, Ed, hope you're copying. It's Bruce in Charlotte, Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa. ECARS number 21013. Good afternoon to you.
Okay, Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa, New York Police. Okay, I remember that. Wow, you're about a 5'6", 5'7" here in the southwestern New York there, Bruce. QSL?
QSL, good to hear it. Thank you, sir.
Are you staying warm, sir?
For the time being, as they're calling it Ice-mageddon, we're supposed to arrive here somewhere overnight tonight.
Yeah, sounds like we're in winter. Yep, we're in winter. I love all the nicknames for these 100,000-year-old weather patterns. They had, remember the polar vortex, I think they called it? Then they had, oh my God, Isogon, I think they, Ice Armageddon. Yeah. And, you know, it's just plain old winter, QSL.
Oh, absolutely. Growing up in New York State, I'm certainly used to it. It's just funny. Last night's 5 o'clock to 7 o'clock news was 99% of what to do in the event of weather. And I was like, really simple. Deal with it.
Yeah. It's, everybody tries to sensationalize everything and, sensationalize everything, and my weather's worse than your weather, and I never seen this kind of. All right, sir. I think we beat up everybody pretty good there. Is there anything else that we can do for you, sir?
No, just gonna be laughing for the next 24 hours and enjoying watching outside. That's all. Thank you, sir, for being there. Have a great Saturday.
Well, thank you for checking in, sir. I appreciate it. Just as important as net controllers is the people checking in. Together we make a good net. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. 73s, hopefully we'll catch you next Saturday. Take care, sir. ECARS looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, or good morning. Well, it is afternoon, I guess. Jim over here in West Virginia, Whiskey 8 Bravo Sugar, in the mountains of West Virginia, where currently it's 25 degrees, and just waiting on the snow to get here today. Just thought I'd check in and ride along for a while. So back to you, WABS.
Oh, Jim, well, that's very nice. Thank you for checking in and waiting for the snow to come in. Are you guys used to that kind of weather down there?
Oh, yeah. Well, we're only about an hour away from the ski resorts here in West Virginia.
Yeah, they're making a big deal up here. It never snows like that down there in West Virginia. Once again, all the three-letter media trying to mix something up, more propagation than, I guess it's a global warming thing they're trying to push. Don't know how. I don't know how cold weather has to do with global warming, but I'm sure they could mix it all up. Anyways, yeah, you got a great signal. You're 5859, a very good signal here in the southwestern New York. QSL?
Oh, QSL. I'm just running a 7300 at 100 watts into a 160-meter off-center fed. It's up about 45 feet. I don't even have the amplifier warmed up. And using a Heil ProSet headset.
Very nice. Very nice setup. Excellent signal. We are receiving you on an old radio here. It's a FT101 Zulu Delta. And into a 40-meter NVIS loop, about 8 to 10 feet off the ground. Elevation's at about 2,000 feet there, QSL.
QSL, yeah, I'm at about 2,300 feet elevation here in the mountains. So, all right, very good. Won't keep it. So, just like I said, just wanted to check in. So, back to you. Have a good day. WABS.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Appreciate it. Hopefully we'll catch you next Saturday. Stay safe, stay warm, and play with the radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-in.
Mike, Quebec Romeo.
Mike, Quebec Radio. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, sir. Call sign Kilo Bravo 8, Mike, Quebec Romeo. Name is Brent. Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango. Located in southeastern Michigan, where it's beautiful blue sky and 18 degrees outside. Go ahead.
Okay, sunny and balmy out there. Very good. Yeah, it's it's cold out here too in the southwestern New York. It's a town called Cuba, New York. You have a S8, S9 signal, sounding excellent. QSL?
Yeah, Roger. Semi-familiar with Cuba. You guys got a few hams come out of Cuba, New York. Can I get your name and your call sign, please?
The call sign's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Hey, Roger, N2EDY. Very good, my friend, and you're sounding good, but I give you 5 and 8, 5 and 9 into southeastern Michigan. Go ahead.
Hey, very good, sir. Okay. Kind of curious, now what kind of antenna system are you using?
I'm vertically challenged. I've got a ground-mounted butternut vertical antenna with 32 counterpoises underneath it there. Go ahead.
Oh, it's definitely doing a great job. No problem at all. All right. Just thought I'd check it in there. Nice making your acquaintance there, and hopefully we'll catch you next Saturday. QSL?
Hey, Roger. At 73, my friend, and thanks for picking me up. KB8MQ1.
And thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. 73, stay safe, stay warm, play louder radio. ECARS looking for check-ins.
KB2WVO.
KB2WBU, welcome aboard, sir.
Thank you very much. Man, I don't have much, hang on. I got, antenna hanging.
Well, I'm sorry about your antenna hanging, but are you still making a trip here to southwestern New York, QSL?
I just had to hit the tuner. I'm running a vertical also, a Crushcraft 2007. That's 40 through 10. And on 40, you tune it for the low side of 40 or the high side. And right here it went high, so I had to hit the tuner. But I am here in the northeast corner of New York, Rouse's Point, about 1 mile from the Canadian border and near the Vermont border. So I'm way up here in the corner. Negative 4 degrees. Feels like negative 20. The sun is shining, but it is not helping on warming things up. And we are hunkered down for the storm coming. And I'll be snow blowing all day Monday. So I'm just getting as much rest as I can. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, I had several friends I used to work with when I was in corrections before I transferred over to another department. A lot of my friends are from Malone, Plattsburgh area, Messina, QSL.
Yep, QSL, yep, Plattsburgh, south of me, yep. Matter of fact, I was just down there. I had to hit DMV to renew the old photograph that you show police there when you get pulled over. So that was fun. It wasn't too bad. There was only about 10 people in there, so I was pretty surprised. I'm used to down in Albany area where I grew up, and you go to motor vehicle there, and there's 100 people waiting in line. So and that's a slow day, Roger.
Oh, there's a lot to be said about that. Yeah, I lived in Buffalo, worked in Rochester, Albany, all the rotted cities. I worked out there, and I'll tell you, living out here in Cuba, I'll get up, I'll go to the DMV. No more than maybe 6 people there, and 3 of them are the workers. QSL.
QSL, yeah, it's nice when it's a peaceful country. Everybody waves to everybody, and I know they do up here, and it's just so nice to be away from the crapola that goes on in the big cities. Even though I grew up in that area down there, it's just, I'm just so glad to be away from it.
Yep, there's a lot to be said about that. A lot of people from Buffalo, Rochester, even then from Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh, they are running/pouring out of the cities. Can't blame them. All right, sir. Very good. Sounding very good here. Is there anything else the ECARS can do for you, sir?
No, not much. I will say this, when this all first started, you couldn't find property up here in this area. The people were pouring, like you said, they were pouring out of the cities and buying up land and paying exorbitant prices for things. Now it's calmed down quite a bit, so there is land available now, but there wasn't before. So thank you very much. You stay warm, stay inside the warm side of the door, and everybody else out there, hey, you old timers out there, to hire a paper boy to shovel your sidewalks, please. I'd rather a kid make $20 than a funeral director make $10,000. 73 is everybody, KB2WVO.
Words of the wise, words of the wisdom. Very good. I like that. Stand on one side of the door. Haven't heard that in 100 years. Very good, sir. Thank you. And, I'm going to get some young men around here to shovel for me. Absolutely. 73s. Stay safe, stay warm. Play Louder Radio. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
Alpha, Foxtrot 1, United Sugar. Is that you, Jeff?
Okay, Alpha, Foxtrot 1, United Sugar. No, it's not Jeff. It's a better-looking version of Jeff, though. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, QSL.
Okay, I got November 2 Echo Delta Ed, right?
QSL, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
Okay, my ECARS is 10249. 10249, QSL.
Okay, 10249. You got about 5'5", a 5'6" into southwestern New York there. Sounding good. QSL?
QSL, you are a 5'5", a 55 also. Is, by chance, do you know when the next NCS is coming on?
I'm sorry, you got a big splasher. Try it one more time.
By chance, do you know when NJ2US is coming on?
Okay, well, he might be on tomorrow. You know what? Let me bring up the net here, the schedule. If you go on to ECARS 7255.com, go on there, ECARS7255.com, put that in your address bar, and then look up net controller schedule, and they'll give you all the information you need. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. He was supposed to come on at 1 Eastern. QSL, 1 Eastern, 1300 Eastern.
Yep, but life happens there. QSL?
QSL, no worries. We'll catch him again some other time. We're just hunkering down for the whatever wintry mess that we get in the next day or two, but otherwise, nothing really much going on. QSL?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm kind of curious. What area are you from? What's your QTH?
QTH is Western Tennessee, Tango November.
Oh, okay. Western. Are you guys expecting some kind of nasty weather too?
Yes, it's going to start here and loop around and go up the mid-Atlantic. So we're getting rain right now. It's going to freeze tonight, and then the snow's going to start. We don't know how much we're going to get, but it's going to move eastern. We're probably only going to get somewhere between 2 and 4 inches here. But for Western Tennessee, that's going to put a stop to things. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. Okay, yeah. Everybody needs to hunker down. Make sure you got some extra power around you, some extra food, and definitely adult beverages. QSL.
Okay, Ed, we got that all set. We're ready to go. Thanks for taking my call, and we'll look forward to talking to you again. N2 Echo Delta, this is Alpha Fox 1, United Sugar.
Take care, sir. And the call sign is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play Louder Radio. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Delta Juliet India.
Okay, 2 big stations. Wow. Okay. Delta Juliet India, Oscar Foxtrot Radio. Wow. Strong signals. Okay, let's start with the first one. Delta Juliet India. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
November 3, Delta Juliet India. ECARS 30587 Life. Danger Springs, Foxtrot Romeo Alpha November Kilo in Columbia, Maryland, kind of between Baltimore and Washington. It was 23 degrees today, getting out. It hasn't warmed up a whole lot, so I guess we're expecting the same kind of snow, rain, sleet, whatever. So everybody's getting all excited about that. I actually grew up in Green Bay, so this is nothing but a dusting over.
Yeah, QSL, very good. You're 5'9" here in the southwest in New York. Very good. Signal, great audio. Yeah, it's winter. You know, it's winter, and well, I'll speak for myself. I complain it's too cold, too windy, too icy. You know, ice, snow, Armageddon, blah blah blah. But when the sun comes up and summer's around here, it's too hot and blah blah blah. I'm always gonna complain about the weather, but that's nice. It's always changing. QSL.
QSL. Yep. I'm just like that. I'm glad no matter what the season is. Summer hot or winter cold. So that's just the way it is, I guess. Other than that, there's not a heck of a lot happening. Last few days have been taking in the outdoor decorations and stashing them away for another year. And figured no sense getting some of those things in after the whatever storm comes through. Just makes it more miserable. So I got all that done. So I guess the next thing I'll tackle eventually is the inside decorations and the trees and the train garden and my Lionel trains. I can retire for another year and have to figure out how to box all that stuff up because my wife is a real fanatic with indoor trees, like artificial that is. We have 5 of them. She has like FEMA trees, one of which is with the old-fashioned bubble lights and all her Hallmark house ornaments, and others have different themes associated with them. So that's about the state of things here. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Have yourself a good day. This is S3DJI.
Very good, sir. I just got chest pains listening to all that. Oh my God. Yeah, Christmas time agita. Oh, I know about it. Got my whole outside deck just took down. Half the wind took it, so thank you, Mother Nature. I don't know where it is, probably in the trees, but that's okay. It could stay there. Birds could use it for nesting this spring. So I try to get back to Mother Nature. All right, very good, sir. 73. Stay safe and play a lot of radio and get ready to hunker down for a winter day. Okay, next on deck, Oscar Foxtrot Radio. Welcome aboard, sir, with a great 5.8 signal. Go ahead. Oh, well, thank you, sir, for checking in. Appreciate it. The check-ins and net controller makes it a good net. It's the whole village to make a good net. And congratulations on your general license. Yep, I got mine, I don't know, 4 or 5 years, 6 years ago. And glad I did it. Kicked myself in the pants for not doing it earlier. But life got in the way and I was too busy. Kids paying bills, blah, 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 whatever else excuse. But, yeah, congratulations there, and kind of curious, what kind of radio do you have, and what kind of antenna are you using? very good, yep. Oh, yeah, I love wire antennas. I have a 40-meter loop antenna, NVIS, only about 8 to 10 feet off the ground. And I'll tell you, wire antennas are very durable if it's done right. I've had two or three wasp nests on my wire. All kinds of highway traffic for the squirrels and chipmunks and blue jays trying to make a nest on it. It works very well. But okay, sounds like you're having a lot of fun there, and stay safe. And once again, congratulations on your general license. It's a whole new world, as you're finding out. And hopefully we'll catch you next Saturday. And hunker down for the storm and have a lot of fun. 73s. Okay, this is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Whiskey 2. Oscar Foxtrot Radio. A new general. We need more generals. 73, sir. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, we got Terry in there. We got Foxtrot Yankee Golf. Who's next?
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, three of them. V3, a.k.a. Terry. Welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, Ed, I did it. Yakking with the guys on D-Star, and I didn't get the wrong microphone this weekend.
I kind of missed it, QSL. Terry, did we lose you?
Oh, I'm still here. You not copy?
Oh yeah, I got somebody else now. It sounds like Darth Vader calling me. I hope that's not the case there, QSL.
Oh, I'm not Darth Vader. No, I was just saying I managed to work some D-Star today without picking up the wrong mic.
Oh yeah, QSL. Yeah, I had somebody off frequency here talking. I don't know who he's talking to, but it sounds like Darth Vader. But you're making it through, no problem, Terry. You're about a 5'7", 5'8", as usual, QSL.
Yeah, that's good. You're S9, 100% copy. It's up and down, but hey, it's radio. That's what it does.
QSL, Terry. How's the weather up there? How's the temperature?
We're at a balmy 15 degrees now. About 1 mile an hour wind, so that's not too bad.
Okay, all right. You getting ready for the storm, or are you guys missing it?
We're not letting it cross the border unless it's fully vaccinated.
Okay, very good. Okay, all right. You got that one fooled pretty good. Hopefully they got 3 vaccinations and the future ones to come that really keep them away, QSL.
Yeah, well, they said you guys are going to get a truckload of snow, and I guess Canada has said any truckers crossing the border got to be fully vaccinated, but ours don't. Go figure.
Yeah. Oh my God, I have a friend who's OSHA certified mask and safety officer for a very big federal 3-letter agency, and him and his friends are talking about the whole thing is what a crock. Big companies and pharmaceuticals making money. But hey, you know what? I stay out of all that. My job is to press the mic and say ECARS, so I'm safe there, QSL.
Yep, me too. Well, I'm kind of still held up here with a bad foot, so been playing in the shack since 3 o'clock this morning, changing lamps, relocating some power switches and power supplies, and get some metering running. Got some neat meters that give me voltage, current, watts, frequency, kilowatt hours, and power factor. I have those on all my power supplies, so not that it matters, but hey, we got it. We have the technology. We can party.
You light the place up like a Christmas tree. All right, Terry. All right, good to hear you, buddy. Anything else we can do for you today?
I don't think so, Ed. You're sounding good, as usual. Well, in trade school, they taught us if you can't see it or hear it, put a light on it. So I put lights on everything. I can't hear relays, and I can't see if they're what position they're in. So I put a light on it. Yeah, put lights on everything. Talk to you later, Ed. Have a good weekend. Play lots of radio, like you say. 73 VE3NEJ.
Great. You got me laughing over here. Christmas lights everywhere and playing radio. Oh, I can't get any better than that. All right, Terry, stay safe, stay warm, and plays a lot of lights. Got me roaring here. All right, good to hear from you, buddy. All right, next on deck is Foxtrot Yankee Golf. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Yankee Golf. Name is Delta Oscar November, located here on the Connecticut shoreline. Just sitting in the shack here. We're going to go out and do some field radio with parts on the air, but too darn cold, so we're going to have to go out tomorrow, so we'll stay here and hunt all the various stages between them. And I know the other contests going on, but I just want to say hello to everybody. It's great signals here. I know 40 seems to be going a little short right now, but I know a few hours it'll go back long again. So everybody have a good day. Stay warm if you can and be healthy. This is Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Yankee Golf.
Okay, all right. Well, you're 5'8". You're 5'8" here in the southwestern New York. Great signal, great audio, and on a side note, POTA. I like to thank everybody who activates the parks, and I have a huge state park right next to me. You think literally about 25 feet. All I gotta do is put my foot over the edge, and I'm in the state park. You would think I'd be activating that one, but I'm so lazy because it's so cold. Maybe one day. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for checking into ECARS. Sounding very good. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Okay, next on deck, we have a Julia Tango Alpha, another great signal. Go ahead. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, or some kind of mixture of that. Go ahead. Okay, all right. I'll blame that one on my tinnitus. I don't hear nothing. All right, ECARS looking for check-ins. Delta, I believe. Try it one more time. Sorry, old man, can't pull you out. Give us about 5 minutes and let's see if we can get you in before I close up the shop. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. We're looking for check-ins.
Kilo Echo 8, Quebec, November Foxtrot, Walter, Ohio.
Whiskey Charlie 1, Papa.
Okay, we have a Papa out there. And we have Kilo Echo 8, Quebec, November Foxtrot. Anybody else? All right. Okay. Kilo November Foxtrot and Walter. Sounding very good. We are 5/8 signal in southwestern New York. Welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, we were just scanning the band and heard you there. We thought we'd just check in since you was hollering, and 73 to everyone out there.
Well, 73 back to you. I'm kind of curious, how's your weather out that way?
Yeah, today it's 22 degrees and a little bit of sunshine, not a whole lot, dry. And they say we're supposed to get a little bit of snow in the northeast corner of Ohio tonight or tomorrow, but in the northwest where I'm at, it's dry and it'll stay that way.
Okay, very good. Then you're doing better than a lot of people. All right, sir. Good signal here. You're at 5.9, went down to 5.8, and you're hovering right about there. So you're sounding good. QSL.
Yeah, QSL. You have a good day, and I hope to talk to you soon.
Thank you, sir, for checking into ECARS. Appreciate it. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Okay, the station way out there, a Papa station. Let's see if we can bring you in here. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is Whiskey Charlie 1 Papa, WC12, Peter in Winchendon, Massachusetts. We got a heat wave going right now. It's 6 degrees above zero, 6 degrees. So back to Chicago. How's the copy?
All right, sir. You're about a 5.2. Sorry to give you the bad RF report here. 5.2, but I can still understand you. No problem there. QSL.
QSL, 1816 for the log, and move. Have a safe one. WC12.
All right, sir. Thank you very much. Duly noted. We got you in here. Lifetime member 73s. Take care. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Oh, and stay warm. Stay warm. All right. I have one more check-in I could take. Anybody interested? Let's see. Anybody interested in? Let's see who's the biggest gun here. ECARS looking for one more check-in. Oh, wow. Kilo 3, Kilo Lima. You crushed everybody. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Ed. Thanks for being on the net here. I was across the room working on another hobby, and I heard you making last call, so I figured I'd race over and see if I could make it. Kilo 3, Kilo Lima.
You did. Very good. You're 5'9". Wow. 5'9" to southwestern New York. I'm kind of curious, what kind of other hobby, if you don't mind me asking, are you working on?
Things that fly through the air at 3,000 feet per second.
I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, been in law enforcement 30 years. Been in the military for 8 years, and I just love that stuff. Flying lead. Yep. One of these days we should talk. All right, sir. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun between your radio and the boomstick there, QSL.
Yes, sir. And I was in the same career. Retired out of that and picked up a part-time job. I can't stay home. I have to get out there amongst the people.
Oh, yeah. I did that, too. Thank God I'm done now. 31 years in the streets. I'm all bent up, dented up, and all patched up there, QSL.
QSL. See if you can pick up another one, Ed. Kilo 3, Kilo Lima.
All right, 73s, take care, stay safe, and, I probably won't be able to because it's about that time. All right, everybody, listen, I want to thank everybody who checked in today. You made me laugh. Oh, my God, it's a great net. Thank you, everybody, for checking in. I want everybody to stay safe and stay warm, and make sure you're all set for the oncoming storms. With that being said, I want to God bless you.
OJJ, Kilo 2, Oscar Juliet.
This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. We're clear. We'll be back on this channel, 7.255, 7:30 tomorrow morning. 73s, everybody.
I got it. With that wind, you have a blessed day. Back to you, Mark. KB91. Oh, I don't